Alright, get into it.
Good day.
Alright, jump straight in. Hopefully this last sir doesn't take too long. Top it off, yep, first. First indeed.
Impossible.
Close Hedgick, yep, very close. Second in the house. Is it off? Yeah, we're almost at Enigma. Close. Yeah, early start. Yeah. Yeah, gotta set up the finds list. Do that real quick. Yeah, I found a couple really close all res charms. 5 MF, 3 all res, 5 FHR, 3 all res. Found a lot of cool charms actually. Yep, third sir. We need one more. Only PNB are 6. Been very, very lucky with PNB skills. My most common found skill. One summon GC. PNB. Very nice indeed. Seven? Nice. Maroon? Elmaroon? Only run the one chest? I know, right? Had a few people say that. And we're one Surin off, which is now. It's not a bad idea. New item find synergy? Yeah, it's stupid. Too overpowered, but whatever. Yeah, what's up, Sober? What's going on, dude?
I can't carry anymore.
That's a bit unnecessary, but whatever. What's up, Griffey? Welcome, dude. Thank you, Zeemson. Cheers, dude. Hopefully we can knock off this last server and look smart. GG Jill for Andes? Nah, I haven't found... Well, I found 15 IES, 15 max. Not bad, but no ED jewels. And yesterday I found... Well, not that I'd use this anyway, an sorry, an IES Fire Res, but yeah. Found these two trolls yesterday, 7 and 16. But yeah. We'll definitely go Act 2 Mercenary. Act 5 looks cool, but unfortunately, I just realized Horn overwrites amp damage. It's fucking stupid. Any Andes? Well, I don't know. Not sure yet. We'll see what the first one rolls. Haven't found one yet. I was planning on socketing Andes, Keiko, and D-Web. Yeah, it's probably not a big deal, to be fair. Andy's roll. But yeah, I was probably going to go Cryptic Axe, Infinity, Fort, and Andes with an EDIS duel. I do have a Cham, so I could go a Chammed Andes. Like a Great Poleaxe, if I can get one for Infinity, but yeah. Not sure what setup's better. Pole room, what the fuck? I'm in pole so far. High runes, please, game. What's up, Hyduck? Yeah, we got another server. Last day of this, hopefully. I mean, day before yesterday we didn't find any high runes in 9 hours, I think it was. Yeah, even though we need one more sir, it's not a guarantee. We should finish today, but yeah. Can always get unlucky. Artisan's Diadem of Lamprey, what is Lamprey? Is that life? Yeah, it'll definitely have a big impact on the time. Getting 20% extra find item. Insane. So yeah. Kind of annoying, because, yeah, makes my record Grail time so much easier to beat. And that being said, I'm probably still the only one who can beat it, but still annoying. Yeah, maybe I'll try and go for a sub 400 hour Grail at some point. My hands are feeling good. Big if, but yeah. It's life leech, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that could be cool. 3 EDIS jewels in it. Which base is best with, which is a Great Poleaxe that's best with 45 IS? Oh, just 2? Okay, you're gonna go CPF thing. 30 IS. Great pole X in. What's up, Pedro? What's going on, dude? Last day of Alka, yeah. Don't jinx it. You're not the first person to say that. Grading day? Are you doing the grading or are you getting graded? Doing the grading? Gotcha. What's your grading? Some papers? What are they on? Reports? Sometimes. Cheers, Ram Zombie. Hopefully we finish today. That doesn't take too long. Enigma today? I hope so. I hope so. It'd give us like a 75% chance of finishing Enigma today. Something like that. Base, yeah. We're going the Cuirass. I have a perfect 3-socket one. Perfect defense. They're gonna roll it as soon as I find the last Sir. Ashburr. Gotta cube up. Yeah. But let's do that real quick. Flip Slugger. Good morning. Gonna have some awesome charms by the time we're done with this. Roll a bit. Running low on space. Lifer. Or fast? I'm not even trying to go fast. Yesterday I was trying to go fast. I was doing this. What's up, Epsilon? How you doing? Yeah, Cuirass. I've got it right here. 102 defense. Perfect roll. The runes ready and the gems needed to upgrade the runes, so as soon as I get that, so I'm rolling the Enigma straight away. Make for a good clip. Strength requirement 65. Jeweled, yeah. My favorite minigame. We have another charm to roll. Yep. That we do. Five MF or keep it. Skulls for reroll? One off. Dang. Lame. One flawless skull off. Yeah, Queerass looks sick on Necro, man. I'll put it on. My favorite look. Of the way it looks. It looks dope. What's up, you got wrecked? Not yet. Hopefully today, though. Fingers crossed. Any more spear charms? 7 lightning rares. Might keep it. Might need some lightning rares for Ubers. I need to mule though. Do one more run and then mule. Going on gas, fuel, did he boppin'? Wept. How are we all doing? Good to see you all here. Yeah, we're super close. We need one more. So even a low rune would be enough, but I kind of want to save a low to make a fort. Just any level, small charm. As long as it's in hell, I don't care. Basically, 80. I know 80 is enough to get mods I want. Level 80. Alright, what are we doing? Healing. Going on Tanner.
Good day.
Marcel, how we doing, lads? Oh man, we're gonna have so many ammies to craft, dude. When I hit 93. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. I've got another mule that's completely full, by the way. This is number 2. Get the Enigma today? Hell yeah, dude, let's do it. That's the plan. Yeah, we got another Sir yesterday. Feels good. I think this mule's full.
Good day.
Yeah. Any luck with LK after the 2-run Cerber? I've got a command for that, actually. There you go. There was actually a bit of a drought in there, but overall, I've been really lucky with LK. I mean, we're what, 27 hours in and we're 1 server off? That's pretty nice. Be happy with that. Yeah, what's up, Bone to pick? What's going on, dude?
Good day.
You still bump G-Rush in patch 2.4? I assume so. I mean, I play single player, but I assume you can. Can you smite with Headhunter's Glory? Yep, you can. Have to be a Pally Shield. How many charms? Yeah, what else do we need to mule? What's up, Carbon? Did I collect all the runes, Beastly Turtle? No. I pretty much pick up, like, Limb Plus. I also pick up, Spirit reroll runes, so Telthal or Am and Hell. Always take those.
Good day.
What's up, Pan? What's going on? Alright, let me use some of these jewels. Can you get some runs in
Day.
before you put the Grail on pause? You're playing Reset, the ladder. Cool. Can't socket things. Yeah, right. Kinda good. Yay. Almost done. Yeah, it's going good, Pan. Yeah, one more, sir. Very exciting. Very exciting times. Keep some of these up. A lot of mid runes. Oh, yeah, this is the rune situation at the moment. So Cham, 3 Vex, 4 Gull, 3 Ists,
Inferno!
9 Mals. Oh, Hyduck! Coming in with the teen.
Inferno!
Breeding up the flames. Thank you so much, Hyduck. That's insane, man. Very, very kind of you. Good sir. Thank you very much. Let's get some flames in chat. Hyduck. Big time support. Where was I? 9 Mals, is it? 8 Mals.
Inferno!
8 arms. 9 piles. In limbs.
Inferno!
Here's Hyduck. What a legend. Good guy.
Inferno! Inferno!
Now let's find ourselves that Zero now.
Inferno!
How often, Nigel?
Inferno! Inferno!
So before 115 hours deep days? I hope so, man. Hope you're right. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it might be an optimistic goal, but the goal for today is get Enigma and get an Nihilus. Got any good rare boots? I found some that are pretty good, but not GG. Like dual res plus MF. No, like tri-res MF or like really GG boots. Kind of like one stat off being really good. What runes am I missing now? We are missing a Sir. Even a low rune would be enough, but I don't know if I want to cube up 2 lows, or I'd have to cube up 1 low and like all of my Vexes and Goals if I found a low, so I don't really want to do that. I'd like to save the low to make a fort for the Mercenary. I know Treachery is still good, but fort is better, and the Mercenary is very important on the Necro. Very, very important, because you want a quick kill to get Corpse Explosion. Yeah, cheers, Sequoia.
Hello.
One's with FHR. Yeah. I mean, ideally you'd have like 30 faster run, 10 faster run walk. Sorry, yeah, 30 faster run, 10 FHR, Fry Res and MF. That would be nice. Cube 2 low, 2 Sir and 2 Burr. Tanner, yeah, it doesn't feel good, right? What I want to avoid.
Good day. Greetings.
Hands are feeling kind of sore today. Not ideal. Did do an ice bath last night. The hands. A little bit sore. If we could get Enigma and Annie today, that would be so good. It's possible. Have to be pretty lucky, but it's possible. Let me check my spreadsheet. I'm thinking, yeah, like maybe 5 hours to finish LK and then maybe 4 hours to get Lodge from Nightmare Andy. Something like that. Possible. Kind of depends on when we get this, It's a shame that Act 5 Mercenary is not really an option for the Necro, because they made, they gave it Taunt, and Taunt counts as a curse. So it's just going to overwrite your amp damage you don't want. So I'm hoping they, like, split the buffs, or the debuffs, I guess. So, like, Taunt doesn't count as a curse. Hopefully they do that in the future patch. It'll be fun using a different mercenary, but yeah, we'll be going with the old Act 2. I mean, Infinity's really nice for the CE damage. Wow. You're running Nightmare Andy for Sarge, Epsilon. Currently I'm 99 rings, no Sarge. Oof. Dang. Yeah, well, lucky number 100, right? Hopefully that's it. Yeah, Tanner did an Inferno the other day. It was good. Right after I did one, basically. Raoul. What's up, Dingus? What's going on, man?
Yes.
Still no decent FCR rings. BTW.
Inferno!
Yo, Rust Legion. Coming in with the prime time for 5 months. Thank you very much, good sir. Much appreciated.
Stay a while and listen.
Good luck, good luck. Cheers, brother. Yeah. Hopefully we can get the Sir and move on. Unique Sacred of Pindle? Wow. Thanks. Is it F? I mean, you've already got Turiels, so, you know. Doesn't really matter. Get that burn? Yeah, that would be nice. I would definitely prefer a bird or a Sir, because then we'd have a potentially a bonus Sir and left over that can go towards Infinity. I would love a burr. Yeah, a little head start on the Infinity. Because I'm not gonna farm Infinity here. I'll just get it from dropping runes from farming. Have to
Stay a
use
while
like
and listen.
Sight or Obedience perhaps. What's going on, Dr. Daydream? What's up, Vince? Declone on Americas on PlayStation, cool. Sounds good.
I can't carry anymore.
Driest I've went on a higher end in LK, Jake. It was like 2 days ago. We went 16 hours. I think it was
Stay
16.
a while and listen.
About a higher end, 16 hours. My longest. It's funny how I've had my longest drought in LK ever on this Grail, but it's also one of my luckiest. Not one of, if not the luckiest LK runs I've had. Yeah, we've just had a couple of bursts. Or one burst. One burst of hirings. And been lucky with the hirings that actually have dropped. Been Zers and Burrs for the most part. Going on, board breaker. Just need another bird, just a Sir. Even a low rune would do it, but yeah, I don't want to. I want to make a fort, so I don't really want to cube up a low, if I'm being honest.
I can't.
Crazy double drop. Fatty got Jar and D-Web off Nilthark. And a D-Key. And some other crappy unique, I think, as well. But yeah. As far as LK goes, that's pretty good. Pretty tough to beat that. LK. No, not Dirty Wolf, it was Fatty. Fatty the Beast. I think I have a screenshot of it. Maybe this is it here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, look at that screenshot.
Stay a while and listen.
I have to ask him what the D-Web rolled. Never asked him that for some reason. Yeah, it's a D-Web. Ladder starts, hero choices start. I'm not playing ladder, but if I did, I would start sorceress. Maybe even Barb. Started LK yourself 2 days ago, Jake. Jake Jibs, yeah man, it's still the best way to farm Hirons in single player. It's yeah. Lightning Skiller with 3 strength. Funny, I'm pretty sure I found that exact charm before on this Grail. Lightning Skiller with 3 strength. Grail items slow big time in the 300s, oh dude. Wait till you get down to like... Obviously it progressively gets more difficult, but yeah, wait till you get down to like 20 items left. Same skin? Couldn't tell you. Not that much of a savant. Wait till 5, yeah. Wait till 1 item left in its cereals, mate. Wouldn't wish that on anyone, just saying. Lower in first 50 runs of LK, that's good. Jab ahead. Nice one, man. That's really good. Good start. Good shit, dude. Straight into it, eh? Love to see that. Glad you don't have that problem, board breaker. Feels good, dude. Yeah, I do, Olaf. I've got a... There's no e-bugging. D2R.
Stay a while and listen.
Haven't found a superior base, but I have a 730 defense. Great Hallberg. Which is decent enough. I can always find a better base and make another fort later on. But yeah, it's good enough for me. 730 defense. And it's a great Hallberg too, so the light armor, so the mercenary have a little bit more faster run walk. Not that that really is a big deal, but yeah. 33.4 hours of LK for Enigma and Infinity, yeah, that's disgusting, Tanner. Make me sick to my stomach. Should finish it already, board breaker? Yeah, you should. Stop slacking, dude. You're an embarrassment. You'll beat his ass, did he bopping? Yeah. Put him in a sharpshooter, man. Make him tap out. Storm Shield from Poppable? That's pretty sick. That reminds me of my my hardcore grow. I did like 1800 Mephisto runs for Storm Shield. Very first LK. Storm Shield drops from a rack. Oh, love this game. You got a Storm Shield off a body in LK? 2 days ago, did he bop him? Dang.
What do you need?
What's up, dude? Yeah, we got a second Sir in yesterday, man. We got 2 Sirs yesterday, so we are 1 Sir off Enigma. Very, very close. Battle Boots rack, yeah, I remember that too, actually. Boardbreaker. LK's where you found your Shaco. LK is just overpowered, man. I got my 40 chance cards from LK. Not poppable. God tier era, yeah, it really is. Wish you had the time again, board breaker, yeah, that's fair enough if you're busy. PD2 LK, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame they removed the chests from LK and PD2. Am I going to continue the Grail and the ladder releases? Yeah, I am. I sure am. So, when everybody's streaming on the ladder, make sure you guys at least lurk in my channel. I'm gonna lose a lot of viewers. The ladder comes out tomorrow. Do I have stuff ready for an insta-fort roll? No, I don't. I have to cube up if I don't get a low. Low is just so unlikely to drop, so I don't know. But maybe I should be ready to give up all my gems, make Enigma and fort. Maybe. Watching a Grail's more exciting than watching a group of 8 steamroll Bale over and over. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree, but, you know. Not gonna play the PoE E-League's around the corner? Sweet, that's exciting. If you have to watch a terrible game with no slamming, it'll be here. Here's Phil. Very sweet of you, man. Found anything today? Not yet. We're working on it. Incoming Suru. You hyped for Season 5 of PD2? Yeah, some really, really nice changes. I mean, PD2 always has nice changes. They do a good job on that game. Exclamation point LK, Boardbreaker. That's the one. Cheers, Rust. If we can finish it before 116 hours, so in like 2.5 hours, That'd be cool. Enigma in 30 hours, I'd be very happy with that. Found 2 unique sacreds last season, 2 Tyraels. That's so lucky. Identified one with the 2015 Griffs. Playing with 3 sockets. That's right. Yeah. I remember. That was so sick. I hooked you up big time there, dude. I mean, the Tyraels was all you, because an item is already decided when it drops. The ID doesn't determine it, but yeah. The Griffs was all me. Wow. The sockets were all me. That was insane. That was so good. That was such good content. Remember that. It was so good. Come on, Siren.
Good day.
Yep, you hooked me up. You're like the only person to do that. Well, not the only person, but one of, I think, maybe like 2 people who have actually given me some high runes for the godly slams. The Griffs? Yeah, the 2015 Griffs. +1 skill. Slammed. Puzzle box, 2 sockets, that was nuts. One of my favorite PD2 moments for sure. It was quite early on too, because I remember I felt really sweaty about spending so many high runes early on a Griffs. Bricking is also content. Yeah, true. I mean, I have bricked a declone armor. One of the only ones to brick a declone armor. What's up, Vermilion? How you doing? What's up, Team Matto? Exclamation point filter. If you want a link. Single player only. What's up, Druzan? Thank you, sir. Gonna boot up D2R. Board breaker, poggers, man. Good luck. Hopefully you get a sneaky Grail item, right? My first character for ladder. I'm not playing ladder. I'm continuing with this. But if I were, it'd probably be either a sorceress or a barb. I'd make a barb if I had like a group to do a playthrough and they would help me gear up. Gearing up a barb is so hard. Solo. But yeah. If I was in like a group, I'd go a barb and then just farm Trav. If I was mostly solo, then I'd just go sorceress. Nah, I didn't get lucky in cows. Normal, I had to move on. I did 50 hours. Got 3 Vexes and a Cham. Felt like 50 hours was enough. Ring.
I can't.
Got on Hydro. You're up early, man.
Stay a while and listen.
Hoping we get a nice FCR ring from Nightmare Andy when we farm it. Oh, and it's over. Let's go, boys. Done and dusted. Time to roll. Just like that. Like 45 minutes today and we're done. Poggers, man. So poggers. Alright. Up this. Alrighty, here goes. Even 6-6 defense. Take that. There it is. Now we have Enigma. Easy game. So I was at 27.5 hours of LK for Enigma. Very, very happy with that. And we also have a spare low that we can queue up to make fort. So, yeah. Oh, done. Thank fuck for that, man. Oh, so good. So, so good. Alright. So...
Inferno!
Let's mule. Yeah, 27.5 hours. I'm very, very pleased with that. I was expecting like 40 hours.
Inferno!
Yo, Trav! Coming in with the 5. Spreading of the flames. Thank you so much, Trav. Very, very kind of you, dude. Yo, what's up, Chris? What's next? Nightmare Andy? Yep, exactly that. And Javahead. Coming in with the 6 months. Thank you very much, Javahead. Much appreciated.
Inferno!
Yeah, man, what am I doing? I'm a bit overwhelmed here, dude. I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Inferno!
Keep the harmony.
Inferno!
Rid of some of this stuff. Yo, exact.
Inferno!
Exact 91 coming in with the 5 as well. Thank you so much, Exact. Spreading the flames. It's very kind of you, man.
Inferno!
What a legend. Those keys? Oh, Monka S.
Inferno!
Yikes. Shit. That's
Not in town.
what I was going for.
Inferno!
Please no. Please no ban Twitch. Goodbye, Nadge's staff. Served me well.
Inferno!
Served me very well, but it's time to move on from you. Okay, guess I gotta mule off some of this crap and figure out what gear I want to use. Figure out what build I want to use for Nightmare Andy. Probably Bone. P3 for Helmeth? Yeah. I start off at P1 until I get to like 2.8k blizzard damage, and then swap to P3. Make a new mule. Make a faster run walk mule. Okay, so I want to keep the stuff. Yep, we found the last sir, we made Enigma. It rolled 766. They're not bad. Above average. Might want a pair of Elder's boots. Kinda nice to use. Okay, figure out what I want to use. You missed the sir, Ryder? Cheers, man. Yeah, cheers, guys. Feels good. Feels great. Yeah, we got Enigma. Put that in the stream title. Did anyone want to clip the Sir plus the Enigma roll? Be greatly appreciated. I did it quick enough. I'm pretty sure it should be within a minute. Pretty certain. Alright, let's move our gear across. Elders, don't need that. That. What boots am I gonna wear? No, what boots? I've got some Travs. Use some Travs maybe. See how my res looks. I don't think I'll go 3-piece strings. Let's see if I can find my Travs. Must be on a mule somewhere. Oh, nice. Oh, we got it up there already? Oh, Sir Enigma. Cheers, Pedro. Yeah, I'll put that in the stream title. Lovely. Thank you, sir. You're already onto it. Augers. Alright, let's find these 4 Travs. Not sure where they are. They'll be on one of these mules.
Good day.
On this one, actually. I have. Travs. There we go. 34. Yeah, see, I do have like tri-res MF boots, but they're just low roll. Dual res MF, hold fire. Those are pretty nice. Another dual res, but low MF roll. I've had some that have been like really close. High res dual, but no MF. Yeah. Okay, let's gear up. I guess I'll just go 125 FCL. Rack on. Alright. Goodbye, Hannah. Your service. Great job. She didn't die once. That's actually quite impressive. She didn't die a single time in all of those runs. It was awesome. Shout outs to Hannah. Saab, Thorns, no. No, we're actually gonna farm a mercenary. I'm gonna farm a Saab. Might. Prediction, true. Shit, good point. I gotta get that in. Don't want it to like expire. There we go. Thanks, Hydro. Alright, let's find our boy Saab. I can rock a harmony while I'm doing this. I feel so slow at the moment, dude. Holy shit, I feel slow. I'm used to being a zoomy boy. Now I'm a regular dude. Alright, any subs in there? Nope. 3 predictions, 3 sirs. Did you go Serbo every time Ram's on? But yeah. Anyone who did that will have a lot of channel points. Hydrate. Cheers, Pedro. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Chonkia. Yeah, it feels good. Where we can finally play the game now. Saab, Defiance. Harder to get the mercenary you want now, because every type of aura is available. Yeah, we've got a chance of getting the Annihilus today too. Horns. That was the goal today, get Enigma and Annihilus, so we're off to a good start. We've got maybe like another 8 hours. Get the Annie. Yeah. Cheers, Hob. Yeah, thanks, man. What's the top tier Act 2 mercs? Might Aura. Named Asab. It's the best mercenary there is. Why that name? Ah, he's just been a good mercenary to me over the years. Probably the smartest mercenary. Best AI. Emilio? Nah. Emilio's good, don't get me wrong, but Asab is just superior. You like Lahara Simpson? VJ, you like Faisal? Wahid? Hackle? Nah, you guys, trust me. Asab is the man. Can't trust Wahid. Always Zanahi, Ulov. You can fit up with Razan, Hob. Team Emilio, happiness. Lost one to Wahid, Nikos. Team Emilio, Carbon. Team Emilio, Pedro. Fucking plebs. A lot of yous. Let chat decide no. Then I'd have a fucking Spanish waiter as a mercenary. Named Emilio. I don't want that. Emilio is just a meme. He is actually a pretty good mercenary. What I've experienced. But yeah, Asab's just superior. Will it take as long as it took to get Enigma? Yeah. It shouldn't take too long. It should take like 5 minutes. Tops. Sub Thorns. Damn it, there's a white mercenary right underneath him too. Like shopping at Tally Staff, yeah, kinda. Sub 5-hour merc shopping. God damn it. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Should be like 5 minutes. I have a command for that conduit, which I actually need to update. Let me check the clip, see what the time was when we found it. It wasn't from the lucky chest, by the way. It was from the one next to it. Oops. Here's the command. What am I looking for exactly? Right now, I'm looking for a sub. White mercenary. We got really lucky with LK, man. A lot of sirs, and only what? Two Vexes? No ohms, no lows. What was the time on the clock? I forgot already. Fuck's sakes. Goldfish brain, man. 11:13. 40. No. Oh, yeah, so it took us 27 hours and 40 minutes for Enigma. Which is really good. Really, really good. For a Necro. Like, I'd be pretty happy with that. Well, reasonably happy with that on a Sorceress. Lucky Hut, yeah. Lucky Hut, all 4 Sirs in the same hut. What's up, Sailor V? Cheers, man. Feels good. Really good. Alright, 2 Papega mercenaries. Just ones that I've tested that are horrible. Durga and Gulzar. Those 2 are absolute Papegas. Iced Rune after cows. We got 3 Vexes. And... oh! Yes, there it is. There he is. Saab with might. Augers. Yeah, we got 3 Vexes and a Cham from 50 hours of cows. You missed it, Tanner? Yeah, we got it, man. Locked in. Okay. That's still Miami, which is kind of sad, but when I hit level 93, I'll After a shit ton of Emmys. Okay, I need what? Guess that gives me 50 life. I use 8 of the dexterity. I'll use all 17 of the strength. How's my res? Not great. Not great at all. Yeah. I'll just use the one that has the most res. It's even all... Like, I really have trash rings, dude. Is that really my best fucking FCR res ring? I don't have any with MF. That's what I want for Nightmare Andy farming. Whatever, we'll just use this one for now. And we'll use a Nagel. Alright. I guess for Nightmare Andy we'll go Bone. Maybe Bone will be the best and just... Oops. Charms, definitely want Geeds. Andy, we just want MF. We'll rock all these MF charms here. They're all 5, 6s, and 7s. How's the res looking? Well, it's positive at least. I mean, Torch and Annie will help.
You face Jaraxxus, Eladar Lord of the Burning Legion.
Yo, Super in the house. What's up, Super? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Do we want... We might start going for the Insight Iron Golem. I think. Yeah, early start for me today. When did I get the last Breezy Bear? Like... 3 minutes ago? We're just putting together the build now. I think we're at 125 FCR. Yeah, we are. MF, we're at 385, and we've got a few slots left. I'll mule across. Breastplate, it's a cuirass, so it's the exceptional version. Oh yeah, still gotta put my mercenary gear on. Okay, MF charms, we want some 5s, I guess. Have any more 6s or 7s? Right now we're just going big on MF for Nightmare Andy farming. Might need some 4s potentially. Especially if I probably will get rid of the IDs and the TP tomes, so I might need some 4s. Bramble and D-Web? Nah, not Bramble. You don't use Bramble really in LOD. More of a PD2 thing, I guess. But yeah, we do want Infinity, but I'm not gonna do LK for it. I'll just drop it naturally, just from farming the 85 areas. Because you will get a decent amount of high runes. We're a Necro, so it's good for farming high runes. Yeah, we got it, Dirty Wolf. Feels good, man. It's great. We do have a decent amount of 5s. Ooh, there's a 6. I missed. Nice. Alright, we'll move across all these 5s and see if we've got enough. Alright, I have to change my macro to Nightmare. instead of hell when I am doing Andy. We'll kill her on P5. So we're farming Nightmare Andy. Get a Nihilus. Wait, we got plenty. Got an excess even. Loggers. It's kind of painful that Kane doesn't ID in the cube. What's my MF at now? 141. Pretty decent. I mean, I should have pretty good charms because I did so many cows. So many LK runs. I think we'll go Bone. I think Bone's probably the play for Andy. Anything else? Probably just go Bone just like that. Yeah. Right here with Bone Spirit. 4.5k. I do have some P and B GCs, but I feel like MF is more important, especially if I'm doing Nightmare Andy. Okay, I think we're good to start. I might put some IDs on my belt. I could make an Insight Iron Golem. Yeah, I should do that. I've got some spare shitty insights. Use for that. That should be enough to go.
Listen.
My Nightmare Andy bugged? It's always bugged in D2R. You don't have to quest bugger, thankfully. Shit, where did I put all those insights, man? I cannot remember. Maybe it was on a socket mule.
Good day.
No, that's a good one. I don't want to roll. That's my infinity base.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, sometimes I do that, Pedro. I shouldn't be, though. So many mules, man. I don't remember where I put the... Okay, here they are. Alright, good. That one will do. Whatever. The highest insight, 14. 12, 12. Yep, alright. That will do. Oh shit, I didn't put a point into fucking Iron Golem. No, so I have to respec, that's fine. Infinite respecs. For the win. Will this fucking need Golem Mastery? Maybe, right? Surely Nightmare Andy's not going to kill him. Surely. Even without Golem Mastery. Surely not. So we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. Iron Golem. Bam. We'll see how he goes. I mean, he should be fine. Nightmare. Mercenary time, alright. Skill skill. Haven't got Andy's yet. Got obedience. That's harder. And treachery. To drop those on the ground. Okay. I think we're good to go now. Yeah, we got it. We good. Exclamation point, Sir Enigma. Yeah, this is the setup. Odo, Shaco, Enigma, 3P and Ami. 35 Spirit. Train Gloves. Shitty FCRing. I'm hoping to find a better one off Nightmare Andy. Iraq. Nagel. Travs. So yeah, we're at 125 FCR. Eats and just all MF. 5, 6s, and 7s. At 441 MF. Yeah, alright. Time to Golem off keybinds. Should be off the keybind. Time to re-roll the map. Yeah, I don't have a keybind for a clay golem here, right? And shit.
I can't do that here.
Good point. Okay, I need to change my macro because I don't want to accidentally re-roll my map. I'll change my macro. Yes, sir, number 4. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're good to go. Cool. Now we roll a map. How much life do I have? 2k. That's pretty good.
Stay a while and listen.
How good of a map do I want if I'm going to be farming this for, what, like 6 hours? Probably a pretty good map, I guess. Oops, got to go to hell. Where am I going to farm? Yeah, Nightmare Andy. Have I isted Shaco? Nah, I haven't. I probably will. I probably will, actually. I might just do it. I was hoping for a higher defense Shaco, but I just use one of my socket quests now. I have found 3 Shakos. The one was F, and one had a lower defense roll. We'll just do it. Shaco's good.
I can't carry anymore.
Like a P Topaz in for now. What's the MF now? 465. Loggers. It's right from the waypoint, right, to Andy. Been a while since I've run her, so God, pretty sure it's right from the waypoint. What's the goal with Nightmare Andy? Find SOJ so we can kill Declone and get a Nihilus, and then we're gonna farm torches. Come on, give us a map. Seen the buff to find item? Yeah, a bit ridiculous, in my opinion. Buffing the strongest build in the game. But, whatever. I think it was unnecessary. That's way too far. Who am I kidding? Can I kill Declone and Ubers with the Necro? Yeah, summon Necro with Crushing Blow revives will handle it. How many TPs to Cata 4? Maybe like 3 to 5 if possible. Yeah, Nightmare Andy is the best way to farm SOJ by far. Best drop odds. I feel so slow when I run now, man. After having the faster run hook set up on for so long. What player's default is set? I don't know. That's irrelevant now, isn't it? I'm pretty sure players count just persists for games. I'm playing on P5. Yeah, it happened. We've got it. Yeah. Alright, that's alright. See what this level's like. Not good. Alright. Get at me. Guess we'll find some Grailers off her, right?
Stay a while.
We'll find some Grailers, no doubt. Yep, exclamation point, Sir Enigma. Could be in the stream title. I play offline. Single player. Half stop. Damn, not F. Holy shit, the Iron Golem. He almost died, dude. What the fuck?
Stay a while and listen.
What a pussy. Maybe he does need those, oh, fuck. If I respec, he dies anyways, so... I guess if he dies, he dies. If he dies, I'll put some points in, like, Golem Mastery. I thought he'd be fine in Nightmare, but no, he's a pussy. I mean, he didn't have battle orders, to be fair, but yeah. Did I roll a Hodo? Yeah, I got a 38 Hodo. Excuse me. Oops, reroll. Finding a good map will take longer than Soj. I hope so. Yeah, multi. Feels good, man. Feels really good. Hopefully we can get SOJ pretty quickly. Map's trash, but I feel like killing her. A bone armor hotkey for F. Beginning to reroll my map. No 3-piece trains? Nah. Not for bone. Now we can finally play the game. Yeah, feels good. Feels great. Exclamation point macro. Mary Jane, I have a command. Command for that. You want a heavenly garbage fuel? What are you too hard to find one. Being done with LK is so liberating, yeah, it is. How fast do I think I'll be in hell tomorrow? I'm not playing ladder. Sticking with single player. Will I be back for PD2 season? Yeah. I plan on it. Could change my mind, but yeah. I hate rolling Andy maps, dude. It's so annoying having to get 2 maps. 2 levels good. Hard enough to get 1 sometimes, let alone 2. That map's not terrible, but it's not good. I think I want more ID scrolls on my belt. I can just do this. Is that better than my other one? 190? Better. Fuck that map. We need a good map. Are the new rumors out for single player? Yes. And can use the current single player characters for 2.4? Yes. Feels good. Resocket Atmos? Feel nice, man. That's sick. Really sick. I'm gonna go left. Nice map. 200 runs and 12 unique rings? Ooh, I'd be happy with that. Golem dies, do you have to sacrifice a new item? Yes, you do. Another Talzami, Anna. Yeah, I'm sure I'll probably find one from her. The best map yet, but it's still not ideal. Set ring, bruh. Meat, please. I don't know, man. I mean, it could do better than this map, of course, but I can't be bothered. Oh, graphics. You got it, Sparky. I mean, I know you can get a better map than this, but man, I don't know if it's worth. Did I get the mercenary? Yeah, I did. I don't know, should I re-roll this map? I mean, I know you can get better, but it's worth the time. Merchant reroll map's not too bad. Not bad. I don't think it's worth corpse exploding. I'll just pound her. The waypoint's not in a great location, but it doesn't add that much time. Got a jar and a gal from meth within an hour. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. What the heck? String of ears? Eighth string of ears. Okay. Cheers, Epsilon. Have a good one, man. I think I've got all those. Baylor's still damn not Eth. Yeah, I still need that Eth too. That's a pretty nice string of ears. Pity it's Eth. Can't really do much with it. Eld Rune. August. Eth Nightwings though? Yeah, I've found that I think 2 or 3 times. No Eth Veil of Steel. Yeah, Eth Grail's across all of my characters because I'm not going to reset the Eth Grail every time I start a new Grail. Yeah, it's combined. Alrighty, there's the first ring, guys. First unique ring. Can we get a first unique Sarge? Let's have a look. 22 Nagel. Dang. Alright. I feel like we need a run counter for the unique rings. Like a unique ring counter, I should say. Alright, back to back. Easy game. 26 Nagel. Damn it. Well, that's 2. I do hope we can find like a really nice 30 Nagel. Or 2 of them maybe. The nice rare FCR ring too would also be appreciated. Is Ormus TC85 only? No such thing as TC85. And Ormus is much lower. Much lower than that. I think I've got that shit. Oh. Here's Pedro. Thanks, man. Nice little counter going. I like it. Cheers, Griller. What's up, Bronson? What's going on, Callio? Got the Enigma. Feels good. Ring. Ladder? Nah, I'm not. Oh shit! I almost misclicked there. I'm not playing ladder. How do you re-roll the map in single player? Yeah. You change the map by changing difficulties. Auto-clicking on that, of course, yeah, force of habit. When you put runs. You die on me. Golem. Ring. Alright, here we go. Ring number 3. 28 Nagel. Fuck.
Stay a while and listen.
One attack rating upgrade. Damn it. What item is the golem? Just a shitty insight. MF keeps getting better, yeah, 30 MF. Hang on next. Is this bugged Andy? She's always bugged in D2R. Always bugged by default. What does bugged Andy means? It means she's quest bugged, so she always drops her loot if she's the quest kill on Andy. Yeah, whenever you kill an act boss for the first time, they have increased drop chances. Just called a quest kill. Basically, it's extra loot. I know which Kane would ID in the fucking cube, man. This is kind of annoying. 14 will res duel. Thanks. It's kind of nice. Cheers, Mini Nova. Yeah, we've finished Enigma now. Fantastic.
Good day.
Yeah, it is stupid they haven't changed it so Kane can ID in the cube. Hopefully they change it in a future patch though. Can I be bothered picking up gems? I don't think so. Maybe just amethysts right now.
I can't do that here.
Now, can skillers drop here? I don't think they can, right? I think it's like Act 2, where the first skills can drop. Terrible charm, but... yeah, for it. Yeah, I might keep it, actually. That is a pretty nice charm. 12 FHR attack rating. Not for the Necro, but yeah. A solid one. Act 3? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I won't bother picking up the GCs then. Layers jungle. Alright, cool. Good to know. Yeah, it's the loot filter is single player only. Yep, we got the last Sir sign up. Feels good. Feels great. What's up, Rupestrian? What's up, Melius? Cheers, man. Yeah. So glad. So glad it didn't take that long. Nice to get lucky in LK. Nightmare Andy better than Hell Andy? For SOJ it is. Where were the runes farmed for Enigma? Low Karust. Did a lot of cows, but yeah, cows were trash. P7, P5. P5 for Andy. Come on, where the ring's at? Why P5? That's just the optimal players count for Andy. Where loot, the no drop basically caps out. I think you can get like marginal gains to P7, but it's very minuscule. It's not worth the increased kill time. Fort made? Nah, I haven't made fort yet. I probably will soon though. Yeah, Insight, Iron Golem, Mercenaries using Obedience. What's up, Nazroth? You doing, man? Yeah, we did. We got the last Sir today. And we're hunting for SOJ from Nightmare Andy. So I can get a Nihilus. Yeah, feels good. Feels good, man. These Melius. These guys, yeah. Good to be free from LK, man. Even though it didn't take that long on this Grail, yeah. Roof Cracker, not F. E43 ED. Iron Golem, yeah, he'll die in hell. Probably. Flip for Sir, it's in the stream title. Sir Enigma. Yeah, name of it. Not sure, Hydro. I don't know how the IS changes have affected Shapeshift Druid. If Thresh are a good base for obedience, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, about 6 hours for SOJ is my estimate. Hopefully not that long though. Ooh, is it Eth? Damn. Not Eth. That's another thing that Andy's good for. Nightmare Andy's actually really good for Head Striker. It's like best in slot for Act 5 Mercenary. Isn't Mancatcher better than Thresher, better than all the rest? Depends on the IS. There are a lot of factors like players count, how much IS your Mercenary has, is Crushing Blow involved. It's not easy as just to say one base is better than another. Yeah, it just really depends. Cheers, Craftnos. Yeah, man. Feels so good, dude. Teleporting around. Farmed 63 rings from Andy and got 4 Sodges. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, we're at 3 at the moment. All Nagels, of course. Jar and burn in the space of an hour and chat. Nice, dude. That's huge. Massive. Okay, so we won't bother with the GCs if they can't be skillers here. A rune drop rate same as classic? No. What do you mean, like regular LOD? What do you mean, like classic D2? Like, the drop rates in D2R are the same as in LOD. Moses, I'm pretty sure we hadn't found that. I think that's actually a Grail item, so we'll tick that one off. Yeah, perfect Nagel would be really nice. I've never found a perfect Nagel. I've had one attack rating off. Yeah, something like that, Nazroth. Yeah, I've heard that before. Elrune. Take those. So many set rings. Bang Song's going to drop in 10 runs? Not sure about that. I bet a lot of money that it doesn't. I bet my life savings that it doesn't. Cheers, Moldy. Have a good sleep, man. Yeah, thanks, Dingus. Feels good. Hopefully it doesn't take too long on the Sodge, because, yeah. We'll be farming torches after we get the SOJ. Reroll my map. Fuck me, dude. God damn it. Well, it's alright. That map wasn't that good anyways, so we can do better. Yeah. We can get a better map. Apparently my macro didn't work. I must have just clicked on hell. By force of habit. That map's about the same, maybe even a little bit worse. I think we've got those items. Doing the same grind repetion, 20 Minolds, yikes. Like this map. But the second levels, well, cattle level 3 isn't bad, but yeah. Cattle level 2 is not great. I've got all of those. Terrible map. I wonder if it's worth doing it in this situation or just leaving the game. It's worth going for one kill? Probably not, actually. Yeah, probably not. Guess you get a map like this. Any specific strat for declone? Nah, declone's easy, man. I'll just get some crushing blow. I mean, I could probably just kill him with bone. But yeah, we'll probably just go summons, crushing blow revives, and yeah, game. $100 times more likely to drop on a random one-off bad map kill. True. Gotta factor that in. Alright. That's a good map, please. Okay, but could be better. Yeah, it did one time. We got the last sir. Yes, man. Watch until next unique ring, alright. Hopefully it's the one then, right? You're on 3 rings so far, all Nagels. My MF? 165. 33 rings for Sodge, Norman. Good to know. Cheers, man. We got a few more to get then, right? So like a 3% chance per ring. Circlet? Probably can't be anything good from her. I'm starting Sorceress and the new ladder. I'm not playing ladder. I'm sticking to this. And you can't stop watching, Slayer. Well, fingers crossed we get the Sodge soon so we can move on to torch farming. That is a lot of uniques. Pretty sure I've got all that stuff. But yeah, if I was to play ladder, I would either start Sorceress if I was mostly going to play solo, or if I was going to be playing with a group, I'd start a Barb. What I'd do. Andy bug still a thing? Yeah, it's always quest bug by default, Andy in D2R. Interested to see the torch farming? Yeah. Should be interesting. Declone Ubers on YouTube? Yeah, I will. Everything, I mean, everything's on YouTube. I've been uploading my entire VODs and timestamping the best stuff. Yeah. It's all there. How do you quest bug Andy? It's done by default. Don't need to do anything. Always quest bugged in D2R. Today's going to be a great day for the Grail. Yeah, well, if we get lucky, we could get Enigma, Torch, and Annie today. Very unlikely, but yeah. I mean, I'd be happy with just Enigma and Sodge. There'd be a few keys farmed, but yeah. What would be the odds you end up with one item left that is not in the top 50 rarest? Borderline impossible with us. Close to impossible. First torch is going to be Druid, yeah. Druid or Sin. Where's the way? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with whatever torch I get first. Whatever Necro torch I get, so... Even if it's 10 Necro, I'll just go with that. Yeah, fingers crossed the first Necro torch rolls well. 14 torches, no Druid. Nice. Unique ring, please. I mean, the dream would be if she dropped 3 unique rings. Because, you know, one of them's got to be Sodge. She can only drop 3 rings. Nightmare. Nagel, Minold, and SOJ. And the same unique can't drop more than once in the same game, so... If, by some reason, she managed to drop 3 unique rings, you know for sure one of them would be SOJ. Waterwalks? I think those might be new. Yeah, nice. Steel skill. Five MF. First 8 were Necro melees? Holy shit, that's unlucky. And I hope that happens to me here, but yeah. Yeah, facets, they're very, every facet is classified as a different item in Azeroth. They have different item IDs, so fire die, fire level are classified as 2 different items. So you can drop them both in the same game. Can't drop a fire die and a fire die in the same game though. Oh, nice pair of breasts there. Lovely. How do you spawn Declone in single player? You sell 1 SOJ. That's what we're doing now. Farming Nightmare Andy for SOJ so we can sell it, kill Declone, get an Nihilus. What if the same mob drops 2 fire rainbows? I already answered that just then. Can't get the same facet in the same game. You can get a fire die and a fire level, but not 2 fire levels. 2 fire dies, for example. Right, cheers, Board Breaker. Have a good sleep, dude. Yep, that's right, Nazroth. Exactly that. Hence the name Unique. It can only drop once. Game. A lot of set rings. Yeah, it feels good, Kravnos, man. I'm very, very, very happy we got the Enigma today. And early as well. Inferno Strides. Probably got them already. So look. Two Eth items from one kill. That is pretty cool. Love me some Eth Grailers.
Stay a while and listen.
Grind the Annie out before Torch, yeah, that's the plan. What am I starting with? Not playing ladder. Sticking with this. If I was to start later, I'd start Sorceress. If I was mostly playing solo. If I had a group that I was playing with and helping me out, I would play a Barb. Set heavy boots. Oh, PTSD, man. Oh no, I rerolled my map again. Fucking dude. Why is my macro not fucking working? It's pissing me off. Whatever, that map wasn't that good. And the game crashed. Nice. Oh, guess we gotta roll another map. My macro's not fucking working, man. It's pissing me off. I don't know why it's not working properly. Timings are like out or something. See if I can fix that. This should help. Should be fine now. Should not fail again. I don't want to. If I roll a really good map, I really don't want to re-roll it. I can start game how difficulty with just keys. Wait, what? I didn't re-roll the map? What? Oh, okay, whatever. Because the game crashed? Maybe. Maybe the game crash rolled me back. Whatever, we'll take it. Oh. That's a convenient crash. Feels good, man. Fuck, it's still not working, dude. Why? Tactical crash. How good can the map get? You can have like two teleports per level. Maybe even one with a really good map, actually. What's up, Dave himself? Papa Chris had a speedrun crash rollback. Oh no. That's not ideal. Fuck, it's been a while since the last ring. Come on, Andy. Here's Moki, yeah, we got the last sir. Started early, got it early. Was good. No idea, Mutu. Yeah, no idea. Probably, but not certain, so I'd just be guessing. Thank you, the gaming Kage. Cheers, man. Another set ring. Always takes so long to find Grey form? Yeah, I mean, all those TC3s can be tricky to find in hell. Rarest TC3? I mean, it's either Torch of Ire, Nail Striker, Baneash. One of those three. For me, it seems to be Torch of Ire, but yeah. I think all of those three have the same drop rates. Chance Guards. We've already got 40s. Yeah, if it works like that, maybe, but there's no guarantee that it works like that, no too. We don't know. Another Rib Cracker. More Cat King? Yep. Sure is. Yeah, normal Cat King, Cold Crow are the two best TC3 farms. Normal Andy's also pretty decent. A lot of mobs there. Yeah, that's the thing. I agree, Vil. You don't know if there's like failed uniques as well for rings. Problem. I don't know how the game works in that regard. I've got all of them. Geez, the last ring was a while ago. What the heck? Ring. Like, I might just make the fort for the mercenary dude. Although maybe treachery is better, because obedience is what, 40 crushing blow? Maybe treachery is better for this. Thank you, Shores. Or unique drop. I've got all of them. With Soul Feast Tine, Soul Harvest. This one. Crash. Joe Staff, that is what? Razor Switch. Yeah, I got all them. I speed him, I think's Lance of your guy. Lance of your boy. Is it better to farm Nightmare Andy and ladder before going to Helmephisto? Nah. I don't ever stop at Nightmare Andy to farm. And basically you just want to speedrun to Helmephisto. Moat trick him. Thank you, Otru. Cheers, man. Man, where are the rings at, dude? Found a rack already yet? Had a rack for a while. Like day 3 or day 4 or something. Have you tried moat tricking with the Act 1 Mercenary, Lime? Does the Act 1 Mercenary ever die? And does she ever, like, aggro the council members around? Which is Pupil? Off that on a Barb playthrough. Off to bed. Alright, Mallies. Cheers, man. Have a good sleep. Yeah, fingers crossed. We'll get that Annie today. Yeah, we're famous for our day 1 Shaco. Go-to. Took us a bit longer on this Grail. It was like 3 or 4 days. But yeah, it's a bit tougher on the Necro, that's for sure. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's not that unbelievable. I mean, I rushed to Mephisto. I farmed him like maybe 500 times. 500 kills on Mephisto. You're gonna have like a pretty decent chance at Shaco. Be like a 40% chance. Close to 50, depending on your magic find. That one time in PD2 though, I think it was PD2. Was it in D2R? When I got it in, it was like Far Oasis or something. That one was fucking insane. Where I just went to Far Oasis to kill Beetle Burst to get some experience to level up. And then yeah. It's a random mob dropped a Shaco, that was nuts. Day 1 Griff? Yeah. That's right. That was from, that was last season with PD2. Griff's on day 1. Hey, where are these rings at, dude? What the heck? How many runs is it per ring? Does anyone know? Hey, what's up, Izon? Yeah, we got we got the Sir. The clip is exclamation point Sir Enigma. Two weeks, Turiel's might sign up. Well, that's nice. That'd be sick on a Grail. Didn't mark the head striker? Thank you. Cheers, dude. Oh, we got a ring. Alright, what is it, guys? Manold. Damn it. So, 3 Nagels, 1 Manold so far. Cheers, yeah, I'll tick off the head striker. Yeah, there's probably a few items I've found that I've just forgotten to tick off. Each bow, which one's that? Sky Strike? I was hoping we'd get lucky and find Sodge before Minold. That would have been pretty epic. Alrighty, another one. This is the one. Lucky number 5. Damn, Minold. Shit. Four Nagels, 1 Minold so far. Sorry, 3 Nagels, 2 Minolds. If. The heck? What's up, Muff Diver? Yeah, someone already suggested that already. Longsword. These drops. Lupin. 1 in 59. Someone said it was 1 in 33. Nightmare Andy. Dodge hunting, yeah. We're going for the Annie. I have a perfect Geeds. I got a 40. Can she drop Geeds? Karen Shard? I think I found that. I have. Can she even drop Geeds though? And I have been ignoring the Grand Charms. All Grand Charms are red on this filter, including Geeds. Check if she can drop Geeds. Cheers. Be surprised if she can, but maybe it's possible. Dead Emmy. Owls. Rathers. And that fucking unique Chris, dude. Keep thinking that's a ring. Yep, we sure did, brosies. She can't drop Geeds. Alright, cool. We can ignore the Grand Charms then. Flange Mace and Cudgel. That. Gorshrill Frost and Dark Plane Crusher. Pretty sure I got both of them. 30 seconds of ads. You got it, Bone to Pick. Get Reek non-subs.
Stay a while and listen.
Diggler. Moving like a pro. Cheers, Kenny. I mean, the Enigma would have been a lot faster if we didn't waste 50 hours doing cows, right? That's right. FCR 125. Why did I waste on cows? I was trying to farm the cow king set and my bases for my rune words and hopefully some higher runes, but yeah, 50 hours we didn't get the cow king's boots. But 4 high runes in total and it was Vix, champ. Yeah. Pretty much wasted 50 hours on cows. Look. I've already found that. Yep. I need to tick off Mahim Oak. Found a Mahim Oak yesterday in LK. Take that one off. Nah, I'm not looting GCs. Killers can't drop here, neither can Geeks, so no need to loot GCs. Need to go to bed, Arnie. You're looking on the phone, right? Sounds good, man. Cheers. Cheers, Arnie. Take it easy, mate. Good to see you. They're playing single player. Yeah, mate, Chris. Quick stretch break. Cheers, Arnie.
You face Jaraxxus, Eladar Lord of the Burning Legion.
Yo, Billig, coming in with the raid. What's up, dude? Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. What's up, Nuzzy? Yeah, it's going good, man. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we got the Enigma today. So now we're looking for that SOJ. 3 items? Thanks. Ripped off. Was great, awesome, dude. What'd you get up to? Yeah, welcome, Raiders. We just made Enigma today. Doing a Necromancer only Holy Grail. Now we're farming Nightmare Andy. Try and get SOJ. Hoping that it doesn't take too long. Or base Quiras. One second, guys. Just looking at something. Alright. Come on, Andy. Give us the Sodge. Here, Slugger. Did I catch any football tonight, Berthas? No, I was literally just checking the Champions League score. Just then. That's what I was doing. Thank you, Otis. You got Sodge in a playthrough? Holy smokes, that's epic, man. Yep, we got it. Michelle Zero. Thank you very much. Did I reroll a lot for this map? Nah. I could probably get a lot better map, but... IK Helm might be new. I'll look that up. Liverpool's gonna win the lot. Maybe. Maybe. Immortal King. Just missing the armor. Liverpool going for the quadruple, eh? Pretty insane, man. Pretty damn insane. I mean, are circlets even worth IDing here? Can they be like 220? Maybe. Like 220 to like poison and bone. I guess it probably could be. What's the mercenary wearing? Obedience, Kill Skull, and Treachery. I can make a fort. Might make a fort at some point, but yeah. Got a Sodge. The normal Ancient's Way and a 10 FCR 15 or Res Ring. Holy shit. That's insane. That's way better than the rings I have. Small charm, sure. Yeah, sorry Berthas, but I don't think the Netherlands are going to win the World Cup. Didami Raul. Else? Suburbs. FCR 125. How many unique rings so far? 5. 3 Nagels, 2 Minolds. Average is 33 apparently. 33 unique rings per Sodge off Nightmare Andy. First one you ever found, Brosie's Jake, was Nightmare Andy. Nightmare running to Andy on level 3. Ooh. That's pretty sick. I remember my first SOJ. Chance guards, 37. The German team is pretty good. New Zealand is going to win the Football World Cup. Yeah, forget about your Netherlands, your Germanys, your Spains, your Englands, your Italys. Oh wait, they're not in the World Cup. Look at this. Yeah, Chris Wood's gonna fire us to glory, man. Yeah, New Zealand's not going to win the World Cup, but it'll be an achievement if we qualify. We have a one-off playoff game against Costa Rica. Winner takes all to qualify. And we have to get into the World Cup before we win it. Scotland got this one. Yeah, not sure about that. Yeah, USA versus England will be pretty cool. Pretty sweet group. Athens. I think I've already got that. Come on, Andy. Give us the Sodge. You like going to the MLS games, Chunky? It's sick, man. Yeah, live sports is awesome. Alright, FCR Magic Find. Close. Any cricket fans? Yep, I'm a cricket fan. Tell me some cricket. Got the Black Caps. P5. I mean, if you like baseball, you might like cricket.
Stay a while and listen.
Mrs. has gone for a walk with Henry Nichols' wife. It's cool. Henry Nichols has been fun to watch. Got a lot of a few years back, a lot of people were wanting him to get dropped. He's done well. I like Henry Nichols. $120 Amazon with telekinesis charges. 5 MF, fuck. I got kind of debated with that 7 stamina there. I mean, I think it was a 7 MF for a second.
Stay a while and listen.
19 life, 28 light res. That's not bad. I mean, 20-30 is perfect. Cool. You can't drop 7 MF small charms, really? What's the required item level for that?
Inferno!
Yo, Slain Q coming in with the first time sub. Thank you very much for the prime time, Slane. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the support.
Stay a while and listen.
I think she's 49, you need 50 for a 7 MF, dang. Yeah, another Sir, Dino's, yeah. Ripped your channel points. Love a Grail is slain? Cheers, man. Oh, you bastard. Death Sash, I think that's actually new. Let's have a look. Death. Yeah, that's new. Alright. Grail item. Cool. How many unique rings? 5. 3 Nagels, 2 Minolds. Yeah, I'm using a Arachnid Mesh. It's hard to see. Speaking of which, you think that's hard to see? Got that Arachnid Mesh. Heard a charm drop, but I don't care. Yeah, item is determined when it drops, Dr. David, not when it's ID'd.
Stay a while and listen.
Top Stone Turtles, yeah, man, we got we got so many Sirs. 4 Sirs, an LK, plus a Burr, 2 Vexes. Not even an Ohm. Or a low. If you want to get loot fast or playing solo, public games, or builds would I recommend? Depends on your gear, but I mean, Sorceress is really good. Lightning Sorceress if you're playing high players count. Blizzard is also really good. Hydra is meant to be not too bad now. Infinity. It just depends on where you want to farm. What your gear's like. Hammerdon's a classic, right? Hammerdon's always strong. Different looking Inferno and their Eth Iraq flip. Maybe it was the lighting. Looking from work right now, Stone Turtles. Bit of a work and lurk. Cheers, man. A ladder start character? Yeah, probably Sorceress. I think we've got all those. These spacecrafts don't order themselves? What do you do, Stone Turtles? Working for NASA or something? Holy shit. Ring? Double? Oh, double ring. Alright, alright, okay. This is a decent chance at SOJ. I mean, it's probably going to be Nagel and Benold, but this is a decent chance. Nagel. Fuck! You fucking son of a bitch. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Gamble? Nah. Nah. I don't think it's worth. I'm pretty high level. And there's no guarantee that there's no such thing as a failed unique ring. Like we don't know for sure. Could possibly just get a failed unique. I wonder what the odds are of getting an SOJ. If you have 2 unique rings from Andy. The 2 and 33? I don't know. Durability on rings so he can tell, yeah. Like bows. Can't tell if it's a failed unique. Mr. Jewel, that's alright. Subcontract administrator for Lockheed Martin. Well, that's not as exciting as working for NASA. Linked mail? Or is that Spirit Forge? That could be new. Check. Yeah, that's new. Alright, take that off. You clipped it? Here's fuel. Any mods want to make a command for that? Or whatever you want. That's pretty sick, Stone Turtles. Awesome, dude.
The order welcomes you.
Here's Hob. I have to make sure when I get the SOJ that I sell it in Hell, not in Nightmare. I'm assuming if you sell it in Nightmare, you don't get decoin. Because, yeah, that'd be cheesy. Just fight him in like normal. If that was the case. This is where the Kane ID items and Cube would, yeah, absolutely. Please. Vicarious Visions, Microsoft. Please. If double ring drops is a worth killing Myth and Diablo also, not sure. Really not sure. Like I don't know if there's like failed unique rings in the game. If there is, then it's not worth. If there is failed unique rings, then it's not worth. If there isn't failed unique rings, then yeah, could be. Spirit Shroud, already found that. All those items, I think. Ticking off a few Grail items here, at least. Oh, Mephisto and Diablo, yeah, I guess they can drop higher rings. Wolfstar, maybe Ravenfrost. That's a good point.
Stay a while and listen.
Glad to go live now. That's tomorrow. I think, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, Insight, Iron Golem. Mercenaries using Obedience. Filter, exclamation point, filter. What's up, Nate? What's going on, dude? What are we at? 7 rings now, right? Should be 1 SOJ every 33, apparently, so... Still a few rings to go, in theory. Oculus? I didn't see an Oculus. If it was, it doesn't matter, I've already found it. We actually got Oculus from a Poppable yesterday in LK. Same Poppable that dropped my 40 MF chance cards. Not bothering with Grand Charms. Skills can't drop here, neither can Geeds. I didn't see an Oki drop, but may have missed it if it did. Yeah, I don't think she can drop Oki. I think Mephisto can though, right? Nightmare MF. I think Nightmare Andy can. How far along am I in the Grail? Exclamation point Grail will give you a link. We're about 2/3 of the items. But yeah. Something like that. Oh, you bastard. Cheers, L-Hop. Yeah, it's SOJ grind time, man. Yeah, that's strange fuel. I know the durabilities are a bit scuffed in PD2. Some weapons have like double durability. Others don't. Kind of strange. Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of weapons have double dura. PD2 by default. Yeah, we don't have any TC-87s on the Grail yet. We don't have any like really rare Grail items. So haven't found any 85 areas. We did a little bit of the pit, but yeah, not much. Sub 40 item slain? Oh, nice one, man. Oh, well, where are you farming for the Car King set? Because in D2R, the Car King himself can't actually drop it. Like it does in LOD, so you have to just kill regular cows. So I think the best way in D2R is just kill normal cows. Farm normal cows, full clears. Yeah, it's annoying. Annoying Car King can't drop the Car King set. Terrible change. Farming the Car King on your Barb and Nightmare, yeah, that's... yeah, he can't drop. He can't drop the Car King set. Only regular cows can. I found that out the hard way too on my first D2R Grail. Was farming him for hours and then I was like, why isn't this dropping? This is ridiculous. And then I checked, and yeah, failed set items were dropping. Failed set war hat, failed set started leather. Yeah, I'm not sure why, if it's a bug, Nazroth, or if it's intended. We don't know. We don't know. All we know is that the Car King cannot drop the set items. That's all we know for sure. Yeah, you're not the only one slain. Someone else, I don't remember who it was spending hours. It was TJ. Yeah, it was TJ. He was spending hours farming the Car King set. Before I told him that the Car King can't drop it. Yeah, it's cucked a lot of us Grailers to change. And as far as I'm aware, that's the only thing that's changed in D2R as far as like drops go. Drop rates. They're faster run-off breakpoints. I'm not sure if there's breakpoints, but there's diminishing returns, I know. Eight Sanders boots in a row, yikes, yeah. Yeah, I'm at, I got 4 Sanders boots and cows myself. None of them were Cow King's boots, which is annoying, because it's the last one I need. I think I got 2 helms and 2 armors from Hell Cows. Alright, come on Andy. Time for a unique ring. You're playing D3 Berthas? Yikes. What would you do that for, man? What's that? Cold kill. This rift. Aim high, is that Skin of the Flayed one, or... Okay. I think I've got all those. Yeah, I do. Ooh. Thol? Pick a Thol. What is Iron Golem a pussy? Oh. Yeah, I've had issues with Iron Golem on this Grail so far. Constantly dying. Golem still affected by the life tab bug? Not sure, Luffy. Good question. Come on, Andy. Give us a ring. Ladder plan? Not playing ladder. That's my plan. Sticking with this. Next ring is it? Ooh, I hope so. Alrighty. Unique ring, guys. Here it is. For one. Feels bad, man. What's that? Eight rings now? 4 of each. Massage. Suicide branch. Is that new? Have a look. Not new. Okay. Thank you, Byronic. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it's nice we can finally play the game now. Yeah, we got really good luck in LK, which is nice. It's like 27.5 hours for Enigma. Really good. Really good for a Necro. The dry patch, 16 or 17 hours, something like that. 16, I think. There's the command. It's all there. Yeah. Yeah, the dry streak was, yeah, pretty much exactly 16 hours. And in total it was 27 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, it's weird going back to teleporting after running. Unique Ami and a set Ami. I don't even know what unique Ami she can drop. I know she can drop Nokazan. Thanks, game. Didn't need to be reminded of that. Yeah, Moby. Yep. LK is like that, man. It can be very streaky. You can find nothing for like 10 to 15 hours and then find like 5 high runes in 5 hours. Nokazan, Etlick. Yep. Can she drop Mahim Oak? I think Mahim Oak's the other one. Are there any others? If not, then I've already got them, so it's not worth even checking the Amis. We're going for Sodge, Byronic, just to get Annie. Yeah. As soon as we get the Sodge, we'll figure out a build for Declone and yeah, we'll get the Annie. Yeah, you got a Mahim Oak? Pedestrian? Alright. Must just be those 3 Amis. Which I've already got, so I guess I don't need to loot unique Amis from her. Yes. What's up, High Bird? Yeah, we got it, man. Cheers. It's past 300 runs, Ryzen, foul higher so far, yeah. Stick to it, man. It's, I think it's about 450 runs per high rune. Yeah. We need a bigger sample size for you. I got those. Oh, Yak Attack in the house. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the prime time for 6 months. Sorry, not been on in a bit. Yeah, all good, man. Don't need to apologize. I know my streaming schedule can be tough. Some people, depending on where they live and what hours they work and whatnot. All good, bro. Good to see you. Oh, large charm, small charm, grand charm. Off Andy. That's kind of cool. Color coding for stuff? Nah, it's a filter. I think we got all of that shit. The single player stay at previously see it player? Yes, it does. Yeah, they changed that in 2.4, so the players can't carries over between games now. What build am I playing? Bone. I'm just using Bone Spirit. Teleporting on top of her, amping her, spamming Bone Spirit. Gonna buy a car. First car, oh, grats more. That's exciting, man. Nice little gold fine charm. Suppose I'll keep it.
Stay a while and listen.
My first car was a Honda Integra. I think it was 96. 96 Honda Integra. Wow, Lenny Mo. Lenny Mo, that's our first. Is that our first TC3? And maybe not the first, but we'll take it. Take a little Lenny Mo. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been good, Yak Attack. Yeah, all good, man. Can't complain. Streaming's been going pretty well. Without this Grail. Got a new job. And you're tired outside of it? Yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. Yeah, it's good to see you, mate. Thoughts about D4 so far? Yeah, I do plan on playing it. I haven't really been following the updates and stuff though, but yeah, I do actually plan on trying it. So, yeah. Give it a go. Hit a voxel, cruise on. Yeah, it's all like Japanese imports here. Cars, mostly. Bladeson, I haven't tested, seen any, Bladeson in 2.4. I'm not sure, but, I mean, yeah, Sentry's good though, I know that for sure. Love your Mazda, did he boppin'? I think it's uber viable. This build, nah. I'll go Summoner. Crushing Blow revives. 38 life light GC, holy smokes. Ain't nothing.
Stay a while and listen.
Top XD2, yeah, we got it, man. Sure did. Mazda MX-5, dude. I used to love that car in what was it? Need for Speed Underground? Underground 1 or 2, I can't remember. But yeah, that was my favorite car in that game. I liked it more than the Skyline. You're out hot, right? Take it easy, mate. For the rest of your day. Yeah, I saw that, Hydro. Why not Fire Res, right? Do I play Hearthstone anymore? Nah, I haven't played it in years. Quick attack. Yeah, Hybrid. Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2 were so sick. On the PS2. I'm sure it was PS2, right? Yeah, it was. Good expansion came out, that's cool. Yeah, Hearthstone was really fun. Kind of pay to win, though. Didn't like. It's annoying having to buy all the expansions. I know you could get them for free if you played enough, but yeah. How long have I been playing D2? I've been playing off and on since 2004. When I first played it. Recently though, I've been playing for like 2.5 years after a few years off. Yeah, I've played thousands and thousands of hours of D2. Love playing Need for Speed Underground 2. You can play that online? Really? I thought it was on PlayStation 2. I think there was online for it. Pretty sick. PS2 had online? Really? I don't remember that. Fucking hell. My one didn't. Or we didn't play it online. Was an adapter? Okay. That's sick. Oh, SOCOM was dope, man. That was a sick game. What's up, Lee? It was like 27 hours, 40 minutes. I don't know what the average runtime was because the run counter wasn't working, but... yeah. It was pretty quick. Very, very happy with that. The runs were roughly like 30 seconds a run, maybe a little bit more. I mean, I could do it in, like my runs were more like 24, 25 seconds. But when factoring in downtime, it was probably just over 30 seconds a run, I would say. Which is pretty good for a D2R with the long loading screens. Yeah, we're going for Soj for Nihilus. Star Wars Battlefront 2, yeah, that was a sick game. Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. Well, that was PlayStation 1, I think. Wow, almost a blink bats. Vidala's armor though, that's new. That's actually a tricky one to get in hell, so we'll take it. Good time. Alright, cheers Lee. Thanks for stopping in, man. And for the good luck, take it easy. Vidala. Alright, that's the last item of that set. Yeah, Star Wars had some sweet games. Really nice games. 28.5 KD. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? You're playing like bots on easy mode? Darth Maul and Jedi Power Battles, yeah, yeah. Darth Maul's so sick. Love Darth Maul. Time splitters too? Yeah, man. I remember having fucking sleepovers at friends, like a bunch of us would play time splitters at a sleepover at a mate's house. That was fun as fuck. The PS2 had some really, really good games, man. Final Fantasy X is probably my favorite. PS2. Played a lot of Tekken as well. Double Tower, I think. Tekken Tag Tournament. Sick game. Tekken 4 and 5, I think, were PS2 as well. And 4, maybe. Yeah, I played a lot of hours of Final Fantasy X. I was trying to get a perfect save. I had like perfect equipment, perfect sphere grid. Well, the only thing I was working on was maxing my, I think it was my Aeon stats. That's all I needed for a perfect save. That shit took forever. Oh yeah, Blitzball as well. I didn't level them all up to max level. Final Fantasy X was the last good Final Fantasy. I didn't. Oh, Pluck Eye. We'll take a Pluck Eye. August. Another TC3. I didn't mind TN2. Obviously, it wasn't as good as 10, but I didn't mind it. I liked that you could just didn't actually have to play Blitzball and you could manage it. That was kind of cool. I like some of TN2. Last time we found a couple of TC3s from Andy. Looks like my time's not being wasted. Onimushas? Nah, I didn't. Trying to get your Infinity base? I mean, I prefer Chaos. I like seal popping Chaos, the bases. I just find it more fun. Chaos is probably a bit better, but yeah. I don't know. Seal popping is way more fun, in my opinion. Damn, almost fucking Grey form, dude. Damn. I'd love an Eth Grey form. I need that for the Eth Grail. Yeah, Arctic Furs. It's still a tricky item to get in Hell. And a Grail item. We're fighting a few Grailers here. What's up, Chingus? Yeah, man. We got the Enigma. Feels good. Very good. Am I gonna play ladder tomorrow? Milkway? No. We're sticking with this. Sticking with single player. Sticking with this Grail. What's after Sodge? Necro Torch farming. And then Carking Boots and then 85 areas. There's a Time Splitters remake on PC. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. That game was really fun. Such a good, like, multiplayer game with friends. All the green. Why Car King's boots? Because the Grail item. You can only find it in cows. Yeah, and I'm not interested in D2R online really. I like single player. It's more fun for me. I think we're due a ring. I'm feeling a ring soon. Dark Steel, let's take Grave Palm. Potentially new. PD2 Online? Yeah, I like PD2 Online, not D2R though. Yeah, I always play, yeah, Grave Palm's new. You always play PD2 Online. Yeah, I plan on playing Season 5 PD2. I just hope that it doesn't die out so soon, like it has done in the last season. Yeah, exactly, Nico. Fuck JSP, man. Why don't I like D2R Online? Mainly because of JSP. Ever played Pod or Meet in Excel? No, never played either of those. PD2 is the only modded version of D2 that I've played. Damn, let's try it. The rolls though. Let's really try it. I mean, FHR as well. The res MF. What's wrong with JSPR? We went over this yesterday. We had a big discussion on it. I don't want to get into it again. I just think it ruins the game. Ruins the game how I like to play it, so yeah. Each to their own, but yeah. It's just not for me. Hardcore Season 5, Nico? Ooh. I don't like the idea of playing online. Hardcore. I'm just too scared that I'll die during a fucking lag spike or desync or something. Especially playing from New Zealand. Because yeah, you don't get the best ping playing from NZ. I'd have to just play on GS9. I wouldn't be able to play with NA people. Yep, the next hiring was another Sir Aloe Vera. Feels good, right? Yeah, you're just searching for that rush, Nico. You're addicted to that adrenaline. And where are the unique rings at, dude? Come on, Andy. The last one, the double drop. I don't know, it feels like the last one was ages ago. No, the last one, no. We got a single one, so we're up to, what was it, 8 rings now, I think? Any news on new content changes in PD2S5? Yeah, there's some good stuff. I can't remember much off the top of my head, but there's like buff trackers. Pretty cool. What are the other major changes? Shared stash. Really cool one. FCR. Yeah. Lightning res is okay, but it's a magic find, man. In FCR MF ring big time. I mean, there's always cool changes in PD2, right? Every season they bring out some cool stuff. Oh, that's right, the super rare drops. The mirror. Pretty sick. And the item that can make something eth. Those appeal to me as someone who MFs a lot. They should work, right, Nate? I don't know. Yeah, they should work, Nate. Quivers should work if you're using a Barisa, right? And a Druid. Heart Carver. All that shit. A support Barb an okay starter? Yeah, it's a very good starter. Barb is one of the best starters. Especially if you're playing in a group and... Well, only really if you're playing in a group. I mean, Barb's a horrible starter if you're playing solo. But yeah, if you're playing with others and you can farm Trav and Hell, it's gonna just print currency. Especially, yeah, with the find item buff. Athens. Probably not, Nate. I'd say probably not. Think of it as just like an extra slot for gear. IS won't help you out, but the other side should. And we're due for a ring, dude. Last one was ages ago. What the heck? Come on, Andy. 1 in 33, someone said earlier. I'm not sure if it's correct, but it sounds right. I think I've heard that before. Yeah, like 3% chance for a unique ring to be Sarge off Andy. Viper Magi. What the fuck, dude? Tails, Ami, and Viper Magi? Hello? What a drop. Imagine that if you did that on the playthrough. Holy shit. Oh, Tails Ami is a Grail item, so we'll take that off. And Viper Magi too, was it 3212? Pretty bonkers. Hey, what's up, Bounce? Yeah, we got it really early on today. Feels good. Currently looking for Tails Ami yourself, hybrid. Dang. Nice source Grail, yellow bri, I know, right? It's all started a dream. Exactly. Mention that on the Sorcerer's playthrough, oh my gosh. Why farm Sodge now? Wouldn't I get Sodge in the before Turtles in the pits? Yeah, I would, but I want Annihilus. I don't know if you remember from my last Grail. That's what I did. I thought, you know, I haven't gotten Sodge. I'm gonna start pit zerking, I'll get it. It's not gonna take me that long, right? Wrong. It was in my final 10 items, SOJ. I think it was like my 9th item remaining. But I didn't have Annie for like, you know, most of the Grail, so I don't want to go through that again. I want Annie. Because, yeah, I feel like I need Annie more on the Necro than the Barb. Necro kind of needs the res. So, yeah. I feel like plus skills benefits the Necro more than a Barb, so yeah. We're gonna farm it. And I'm not like 100% efficiency on this Grail, right? I'm not like full speed grailing, I'm just... I mean, I'm always going to be efficient, but yeah, not like max efficiency strats. I want to have fun too. Yeah, TM, so that would be insane, getting those on a day one. You can play the game effectively with any character, yeah, absolutely you can. And it may not be as efficient as the Sorceress or a Barb, but you know, you can be close enough. We're here to play Diablo 2, not have fun. Sorry, Jill. No fun allowed. Does life tap just make your mercenary and summons invincible on Ubers? I think it helps a lot. I don't know if invincible, like Mephisto could probably still fuck them up pretty quickly, but yeah. It does help.
Stay a while and listen.
I mean, I've never done Ubers on a Necro, so... we're just gonna wing it. I mean, I'll just go summons with Udars. Take a lot of res. Probably use homunculus maybe. The crushing blow. Yeah, the mercenary will have some. I mean, I'll probably use like duress maybe. Maybe obedience as well has crushing blow. We'll have plenty of crushing blow. Beast Pride Golem. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's not happening. Would be nice, but yeah, not happening. We're not made of runes, man. Prior res ring down. Where's the FCR? Yeah, I'll get the open wounds from the duress on the mercenary. I think it's got like 33% open wounds or something. Yeah, like 33 open wounds, 15 crushing blow or something. The other way around. So yeah, it'll be like duress on the mercenary, obedience, and maybe vamp gaze. Probably the setup the mercenary will have. And then I'll just have a full army, skellies and Udar revives. I guess I just sit with like life tap on them and then just, yeah, whittle them down. I just farm like 24 sirs. I mean, I made Enigma, I don't have any sirs left. And yeah, we're gonna make Infinity next. I'm not gonna find that okay for it though. So yeah, we'll make Infinity next. Then we'll go for Beast probably after that, just to fuck around a bit. Beast is pretty fun to use. Earth Insight Golem. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Two birds just farming keys, hopefully. Trying to get Sodge? Yes, we are. Yep. We found, I think, 8 unique rings so far. The last one was a while ago. Quite a while ago.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, yes, dude. Where are these fucking rings at? You prefer Decrepify over Life Tap, Krevnos? I can try that. Yeah, I'll definitely use Clay Golem. Clay Golem's OP against bosses. Yeah, I'll try with Decrepify. I mean, it'll be faster because you have the 50% damage, right? It'll be faster than Life Tap. Cast Life Tap every now and again for a few seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. Just to let them heal up every so often. Like every 10 seconds or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to use Act 5 Mercenary Sign-Up. I just realized yesterday that Taunt overwrites curses. So yeah, you don't want Act 5 Mercenary on Necro in any circumstance because of that. It's stupid that our Taunt overwrites curses, but yeah. Hopefully they change that in future. Yeah, we'll be sticking with the Act 2. So many threads posted about that. Yeah, it's stupid. I'm surprised they didn't change it. They should have separate like debuffs. They shouldn't be shared. Where are these rings at, dude? What the heck? Yeah, if you can do Mephisto on players 3 from Reaper, you should. If you're playing a sorceress, I usually go from players 1 to players 3 when I hit about 2,800 blizzard damage. That's like a guideline. Another unique Ami, I'm pretty sure it can only be Noko, Mahamog, or Etlik. We have all of already. Looking for Oki Viper? Yes. Stick to it, man. Drops will come. Favorite part of a Grail? Definitely not the very end, because it can be really trolly. I kind of like the gearing up part, Deverhead, and when you first start farming 85 areas. That's really, really fun. I love that part of a Grail. You start getting TC87s. Really exciting. You're probably that point, TBH. Say. Yeah, Oki and Viper, maybe Nightmare Mephisto or Hell Andy would probably be better. Well, Hell Andy would definitely be better than Mephisto for those two items. Can Nightmare Mephisto drop Oculus? I think he can, right? Maybe check the drop calculator. Here's a link. If you're ever wondering like where to farm for an item, a specific item you're looking for, very useful to use a drop calculator. But yeah, if you need like a Wrecked Mesh still, then Mephisto is really good. I feel like once you get a Wrecked Mesh, you can definitely consider farming Andy, because Andy just has better drop odds on like Shaco, Viper. All those type of items. Rare ring. 7 MF. No FCR though. 9 MF can drop Oculus, but worse odds than Helmet Fist. Really? That's surprising. What about Mars? Can Hell Andy drop Mars? She can't, right? Just Meth. Am I wrong there? I know she... No, maybe she can. She can drop High Lords. Not sure about Mars. You can drop Mars? Yeah. It was pretty much just like a Wrecked Mesh and Storm Shield, right? That Myth can drop. That Andy can't, out of like the, sort of the basic gear. Hell, yeah, we're talking about Hell Andy. Yeah. Yeah, I know Myth can, yeah. Set ring? Come on. Where's the unique rings at, dude? Dariel's? Yeah, that's another one. You're right, Pan. One that Mephisto can drop and Andy can't in Hell. Andy can't even drop her own face. I know, it's silly, right? The face is glued on. My MF, we're at 465. yeah, doing P5. Another unique cami. Dude, where are the rings? I don't want fucking Okazans and shit. Come on. Congrats on the Enigma. Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, it's nice to actually teleport now. I have to run everywhere and use the teleport stuff. What did I do with the faster unhook small charms? I just whacked them on a mule. In life, 6 gold res. Does Andy bug still work? She's always quest bugged now in D2R, you don't have to do it.
Stay a while and listen.
I think it's the same for online, or is it just single player? I don't know if it's the same online, but yeah. Single player, you definitely don't need to quest bug her. Which is nice. What's up, HVAC? Yeah, we got the Enigma, dude. Can you quest bug Mephisto? Nah, can't. Only Andy can quest bug. Solid player. There are like tricks to quest bug, I think. Duriel, maybe Mephisto. If you're online and have someone else doing it, but it's not worth. The clip is Sir Enigma, HVAC. There you go. I may as well edit Sir 4 too. Ooh. What's up, the Reaver? How you doing? Yeah, looking for Sodge, Fear. To get a Nihilus. Mage Fists. If Mage Fists. Found some nice sorcerer stuff from her. Mage Fists, Viper, Pelzami. Yeah, cheers, Fear No Darkness. Yeah, if you're lacking on TP scrolls, Duriel's a good farm. Although I guess in the quest bugged Duriel wouldn't drop TP scrolls, right? Will I be playing ladder? Nah, I'm sticking with this single player. Getting set rings Rupestrian? Yeah. It's been a while since the last unique. I feel like it's been like an hour. Probably hasn't been that long, but it feels like it. If I was to play on ladder, I'd either make a Sorceress or a Barb. Sorceress if I was going mostly solo. Barb if I was like working with a group. He still drops TP scrolls? Damn. Was bad. How's Trapson for ladder start? It's viable. It's not the most efficient, but definitely viable. Well, I mean, you can make anything work. It's just, yeah. Are you happy being less efficient than a sorceress, basically? Why Andy today? We're farming Nightmare Andy for SOJ, so we can get a Nihilus. How do I not get bored coming from PD2? Well, before PD2, this is what I played. LOD, so you know. I just love the game, man. Nah, not playing ladder. Sticking with this. Another Ami. Fuck off with the Amis, dude. Where are the rings? Gloom's. Is that new? Gloom's Trap. That is new. Alright. Sticky Grail item. We'll take it. Is PD2 dead? Last season saw a big player drop off. Yeah, the player base is concerningly low, and it drops off pretty quickly. We'll see how the next season does, like player retention. But yeah, season 4 did die off really quickly. Can I name every NPC? No, I can't. Definitely can't. Not that observant, apparently. How many Sodges do you have to sell to get declin? Just one on single player. You hope Season 5 sees a comeback? Yeah, I hope so too, man. Because PD2 is such a good game. A really, really good game. Yeah, I should set up a auto reply bot in chat. That's alright though, that's fine. Be expected. You new to doing solo? Always used to play online, getting dubs? Yeah, single player solo self-found is such an enjoyable way to play this game. What's next after Andy? Torches. We'll farm a Necro Torch. That'll be fun. Torch farming is usually pretty fun. Did I check out any of the showcases for the Crafters League? Nah, I didn't. I haven't been following it that much. I mean, I like the idea of the Crafting League, but yeah. I just didn't have time to play it with 2.4 coming out. Hey, what's up, Matthew? What's going on, dude? We're farming Nightmare Andy for SOJ. So we can get Annihilus. Because yeah, single player 1 SOJ equals Annihilus. 1 declone spawn, so yeah. Expected time is roughly 6 to 8 hours, I think, something around there. We're hoping it doesn't take too long. Yeah, so it's a 1 in 33 chance that a unique ring Nightmare Andy drops as SOJ. We've found 8 so far. DBF on 45 Travs, Nate? Hot damn, nice, dude. Slam. Yeah, we'll be doing, yeah, on a Necro. Necro only Grail, so yeah. Has to be on a Necro. Yeah, we'll go Summoner. Crushing Blow revives. Hardest class to do Torch solo? Amazon, maybe? Sorceress? One of those two. Say maybe. Probably go what? Pally first, Barb second. Maybe Druid third. Sin. Maybe fourth. Then maybe Necro fifth. Then probably Sorceress, then Amazon. Something like that. Would I like to pop declone? Usually I'll do it here. I'll go Arcane. Jump in here and what's that dude's name? Fire Eye or some shit? Yeah, Fire Eye. Sometimes here. Or just do it at Eldritch. I don't really care. Say Sorceress is harder than Amazon? Yeah, possibly. Oh, finally a ring. Alright, SOJ, let's go. 28 Nagel. Fuck! At least be a 29 or a 30 Nagel. No, they changed it. You cannot seal pop Diablo and D2R. Yeah, they are. They changed that from LOD. No cheesing. Yeah, I've done a lot of Sorceress Ubers, but that was in Pluggy. And Pluggy didn't have the minions. But still, I mean, I did it without CTA and without Infinity. Can't seal pop anymore? Nope. What's the purpose of the golem? It's made from an insight, so it gives me meditation aura, XM. You could seal pop Diablo clone, yep. You could in LOD. Yeah, what was it? 17 hardcore Uber runs on the Sorceress. On my Sorceress Grail. Get my Sorceress Torch. And the first one I did on Players 5 on accident. Yeah, no seal popping anymore. Decline. Hydra, nah, it was Meteor Fireball. Room 1, was that Ume's Lament? I think that may be new. Let's have a look. It is. Alright, nice. Take it. Oh, don't even say that, Turbo. That's like my worst nightmare. It takes like 20 runs and I finally get a Necro Torch and it's garbage. Because yeah, whatever the torch rolls on the Necro Torch, I'm just going to go with it. If it's 10-10, I'll just continue and use it. I won't farm another Necro Torch. So yeah, fingers crossed that it doesn't take too many kills, and when we do get the Necro Torch, that it actually rolls decent. I mean, I'll be happy with a 15, something close to average. Be happy with. What are we up to? 9 rings now. 9 unique rings. Why am I running players 5? P5 is the best players count for Andy. When a no drop pretty much caps out. Yeah, P5 for Andy is a rule of thumb, and P3 for every other ag boss. That's what you need to remember. As long as you've got the damage, of course. But yeah. Oh, okay, guys. F Grail chance here on the Grey form. It's a nice Grail item for this Grail, but yeah, it's an F Grail chance here. So hopefully it's F. Damn, feels bad. But it's still a nice find. Because yeah, tricky to find that item. It's a TC3. Very, very tough to find in hell. Damn, that's only my second Eth Grail chance on this Grail. We found, I think it was a Viper Fork during the Mephisto farm. Barb Torch took 11. Dang. Yeah, I think my last Grail it took 7. Exact average. I was happy enough with that. Bloody Viper Fork, yeah, never F. This rate I'm looking like 20 hours for the Sludge, don't say that, man. We're gonna get it today. Found an Eth Viper Magi from normal Bale on your walkthrough. Oh no, yeah, shame it was Eth, but yeah, I mean at least you could use it until it broke, I guess. Alright, let's go. Give me a ring. Scamble a Sodge? Need some more positive vibes in here, Ram Zombie. Cheers, man. You gambled the beads? They're telling of beads, man. Where's the pain in my ass to find that item? Alrighty, here it is. 22 Nagel. Fuck. At least give me a 30, man. Alright, what's that? 10 rings now. 6 Nagels. 4 Manolds. Yeah, Akanas, Talzami, and Telling the Beads are the 3 rarest set Amis. I think they've got like the same drop rate. No. What's up, Dami? Yeah, we're doing Nightmare Andy for Sodge. 1 SOJ on single play equals summon declone, so yeah. Just need to find 1 SOJ and we can get an IOS.
Stay a while and listen.
I really hope the Annie rolls well as well. I mean, we'll drop more SOJs in the future to be able to get more. But I do hope it rolls well. Wonder if I've got all the set Amis that she can drop. I'm not sure. I don't know if she can drop a Kana's Ami. I think that's maybe the only set Ami I need. Oh, Rixots. Another TC3. Poggers. Holy shit, she's dropped, I think, 4 TC3s now. We got Rixots, Grey Form, Black Eye, and Lenimo. That's pretty cool. Nice to tick off some of those, because, man, they take forever to find in hell. Maybe my final 10 item won't have, like, 4 or 5 TC3s like it often does. How do I normally make use of my non-crafting gems? I usually roll small charms, Chicken Chaser. Yeah, I like rolling small charms on a Grail. Yeah, probably depends on the roll. If it's like a decent roll on the first Annie, I'll save the second SOJ. For a socket quest on a rare circlet. Or socket quest. But yeah. If it's a shitty Annie, then I'm not sure. I'll have to decide. Fingers crossed that the first Annie just rolls nicely. It's found a Hoz in its Eth. I mean, Eth Hoz is pretty cool. Eth Hoz is nice. It's actually kind of desirable for some people. What if she can drop any decent Amis? Maybe. Maybe I can get like 2 Poison and Bone in FCR with some nice mods. Yeah, you'd have to Zod it. You'd have to Zod the Ethos, but I mean, it's still a cool item. But yeah, I guess first Hoz you probably would prefer a non-Eth. What's the ED roll though? What's the ED on it? But like 190 plus or something like that? I feel like the ED is actually important for an Ethos. What the? Random. 181? Not bad. Not bad at all. That's pretty solid. You're voting for a cube recipe that allows you to cube the Zod with any item to make it indestructible. I don't know. Nah, I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Because then you just want all your items to be ETH. First Hoz you found in D2R rolled perfect? Nice. Fear no darkness. That's sick. Tigulated, there is Crowcore. Already found that. Grail. Cheers, Pure Fret. Thanks, man. What am I making first on ladder? I'm not playing ladder, but if I was to be playing ladder, I would make either a sorceress if I was planning on playing solo, or a barb if I was playing with a group. Hunter's bow. What's that one? With a string. Already got that. Think I'll play S5 PD2 Kashmir? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Find any good rings? Nah. I found 10 unique rings so far. Couple 28 nagels. No good rare rings. Lodge next 5 runs, HVAC, alright. Take that. Another Pluck Eye, what the fuck, dude? Is Nightmare Andy really good for TC3s? It feels like she is. I'm guessing she is. I never knew that. I'm dropping a lot of TC3s, man. It's kind of cool. I like finding them. Alrighty guys, ring number 11. Is this it? It is not. It was bad. So 5 Minolds and 6 Nagels now.
Thank you.
Damn, you're close, HVAC, kind of.
Thug Quanong donated $3. Hey Inferno, for tomorrow's ladder I'm thinking about starting with a barb for the first time ever. Is there a web you'd rec for the beginning of ladder, budget for Zerg/find item barb? Or is it better to just go Warcry with double spirit sword?
Yeah, I would probably go... I'd probably go Warcry with double spirit to begin with, and then maybe work towards like an oath. And like an F oath and a Balrog blade or something. Bug King. And then if you got like a couple of those, then swap to Whirlwind. Farm Trav. That's probably what I'd do. Yeah, cheers dude. Thank you for the $3, Bug King.
Stay a while and listen.
So yeah, Warcry and then work towards Oaths and then go Whirlwind. Probably what I'd do. Yeah, I told you, Nate. Easy, Sion. Easy.
Stay a while.
No,
and
it's
listen.
one. It's one run. He's only given up one wind run. It was the solo homer. Like the second battery phase as well. Just smoke a lucky cig to bless this run. Cheers, Luffy. Ring counter, maybe, Callium? I know Hob and Pedro were taking care of that, but they left. I think it was exclamation point ring counter. I'm keeping track though. We're on 11 rings, 6 Nagels, 5 Nolts. Sometimes I want to just instantly leave when I kill her, but I think maybe I should just wait for the mobs around her to die in case they drop something. Even though they have 0 MF on the kill, you still drop something, right? What's up, Jin? I'm not sure. I think it's like 6 to 8 hours worth of runs. Obviously, it depends on how fast your runs are and your MF, but yeah. Looking at like 6 to 8 hours. I think. Maybe quicker. I don't know. I'd have to calculate it. You skeptical, Nate? Nah, he's good, man. I mean, he might. He's gonna be good, but yeah. He might regress a little bit, but gonna be an all-star one day, not this season. Yeah, I think it was how I found the Griffs in PD2 season 4. Was either from killing an elite pack or from the Andy dying. Braves time, right? Good luck, Fuel. Hopefully there are the Braves today, not the Barbs. Yeah, I think the Griffs dropped down here from like an elite pack or something, right? Can't remember. Maybe there's a clip of it. 85, that's right. It was from a regular mob. Damn, my macros are interrupting my typing. Yeah, there it is. Watch that and tell me. Best season by a pitch in modern era. What is the lowest? Oh, I rerolled the map. Fuck. Cocksucker.
Stay a while and
Oh well,
listen.
that map wasn't the best anyways. Whatever. We can get a better map. Yeah, I think the best ERA is like 1 point something, 1.2. Maybe, Nate. Modern era. Yeah, Bob Gibson, that's right. Yeah, I think it's like 1.1 something. 1.12? Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Oh, that was the perfect one? Hmm. Damn, I don't know what the command is. Whoops. I think you're right, Nate. I mean, that's probably not going to happen. I mean, that would be ridiculous. Can you get skills in Nightmare Catacombs? Muzza? Nah, you can't. Currently Act 3. players are the first. Rolled a second grief, 31,378. Dang. Could be worse, I guess. "28 complete games, 17 shutouts. What the fuck? That's disgusting." You're never gonna get that many complete games these days.
Stay a while and
Which
listen.
counts. I feel like that's a bit far. Oh, that's a good level 3 though. That's still a bit far. And pity the level 2 to 3 wasn't that far. I mean, I can try it one more time, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a great map. Arachnid's lair is broken. How many packs are you getting? When I was testing, I was only getting like 3 or 4 packs. Fuck this map, or reroll this for sure. No, it's only like 2 teleports there. 6? 6 would be really nice. Yeah, I wasn't getting many packs in Arachnid Lair. Yeah, fuck this map, I'm definitely re-rolling. Hopefully we can get like a good level 3 on the next one as well. Only 13, yeah. That sounds more realistic. Still insane though. Alright, let's roll this map again. That Griffs, yeah, that was insane. One of my favorite moments in PD2. Just saying to yourself you needed a shaker. Next one was a shaker. Nice, Highbird. Grats, dude. Was good. Guess I need to say to myself that I need an SOJ then, right? That's how it works. Man, these maps. Give me a good map, dude. I think I would have got a Sodge in the time I was re-rolling a map. Unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Possible, but yeah. It's more likely that I wouldn't even get a unique ring in the time I spent re-rolling a map. And I have no choice. I have to re-roll the map because, yeah, I accidentally re-rolled it, so... Yeah, I'm not going to go with a map that has like 15 teleports. Yeah, we have to roll a decent map. Oh wow, okay. Please be good. Please be kind. Please be a good level 3. Oh no. I mean, still probably good enough, but yeah, it's a shame that it wasn't better. We'll go with this one though. Go with this one. Said unique ring and you dropped one? What was it? Nagel, probably. It's hard to find a base for fort, like an Eth fort? Crossbreed? 4th star. Yeah, it can be tough. Can be tough. How much defense are you aiming for? I mean, I did 50 hours of cows and the best one I got was 730 defense. I'm just going to go with that one. $770 sacred? Yeah, that's not too bad. 750 plus is pretty nice. You're shooting for high 700? Yeah, it's tough. You pretty much have to get something with enhanced defense. Get that high. Ring count is not up to date, it's in late. It's now 6 Nagels, 5 Minolds. Grave farm. Yep. Garbage. Noses. Cool item. Nice one to get on the play through that. Slap a couple of P diamonds in it. Ooh, you bastard. How much MF? 465. 125 FCR. I think I could stack more if I drop down to 75 FCR, but yeah. 125 is the way to go. Uh, 11 rings so far. Meant to be 1 in 33, so I don't know. It's taken a while to get these 11 rings, man. It could take a while. I was hoping to get it today, but yeah, I don't know. Might take longer than anticipated. Still finding some Grail items though. Found a few TC3s. Found Black Eye, Bricksots, Lenimo, and Grey Form. That's kind of nice. Can she drop Ari? Yep. Yep, she can. Yeah, the Grey form was cool because that was a chance at Neth Grail item. We're so due for an Neth Grailer as well. I swear it's been like almost 6 months since my last one. Let me check my clip. There's Dragon Scale, I think it was the last one. I feel like that was I feel like that was like a very long time ago now. DC, don't care about Grand Charms here. They can't be skillers.
Donated $2. Hey, think if you have the time you could do a quick progression guide on a find item barb once you're in hell, i.e. farming a specific spot in NM until you get X, using easy gear. Merc, thanks man.
Progression guide on a find item barb once you're in hell. I've never started off as a barb. I always start off sorceress and use the sorceress to fully gear up the barb. So that's what I do. Yeah, I'm not like the best person to ask for that. Oh, Akana's nice. Guessing we've got all the set ammies now. Yeah, that's the last set ammy, so we don't have to loot green ammies anymore. So that's really nice. But yeah, where would I farm as an undergeared Warcry barb? Trying to get items into hell. You could try the pits. It might be rough though. You could try the pits. I mean, eventually you want to be farming Trav, of course, Barb, but yeah. Before Trav, Barb's not a great boss killer. It's really tough if you solo. Ideally, if you're starting a Barb. I mean, I would never start a Barb as a ladder starter if I was mostly playing solo. I'd rather start off a sorceress, get the gear, then make the barb if you're solo. If you're in a group, then yeah, and you got people helping you gear up, then a barb's good. Yeah, we got Tals. Yep. We got Tals and Viper Magi off the same drop from Andy earlier. Yeah, thanks for the $2. Bug King. Sorry, I couldn't give you more info, but yeah, the best I can do. Yeah, skillers drop Act 3, Nightmare, and onwards. Players. The first mob that can drop them. Don't think we clipped the Nah, we didn't clip it. Grail. Yeah, pits will work if you've got a good mercenary, because Warcry, you're basically just stunning the mobs and letting your mercenary kill. If you got a good mercenary, you could do pits early on in the barb. Let's see it. Pits first Chaos runs, P1 with Javazon online play. Probably Chaos online. Both are good though, but yeah, I'd say Chaos is probably better on random maps. And you got Ghosts too for runes, which are good for currency if you're online, so yeah, probably Chaos. Playing Summon Druid, pretty fun so far. Yeah, I've heard a few people are enjoying a Summon Druid playthrough. Seems pretty chill. Cows over Chaos? I hate cows, so no. I mean, if you like cows, sure. I just don't like cows. Cows are shit. Cows never drop me anything. When using the Holy Grail website, is there a way to share with friends? I mean, you just copy paste the URL and send it to them. Rare ring. Alright, FCR MF. Down.
Stay a while and listen.
Am I using map pack? No. On single player. Read only. Your day. Yeah, you can only edit it if you're logged in. Yeah, anyone can read it. Alrighty, there's the ring. There's the 30 Nagel. Alright, at least we got a 30 Nagel. That's good. I'm happy about that. Good, good, good. Alrighty, so what, 12 rings now? 7 Nagels. Let's update the finds. Yeah, it's an upgrade. We take that all day long. That is worthy of the finds. Augurs. Buy some scrolls. Big Blue, best skin in the game. I actually agree. It's my favorite skin too. Luffy. That's my favorite skin. Can you see my gear? Sure. 38 Hodo, Topaz Shaco, Enigma, and a Quiras. A 3 PNB Ami, 5 Spirit, Trangs, shitty FCR ring, that's just the best one I've found. Great Mesh, 30 Nagel, 34 Travs, 40 Geeds, and all 5, 6, and 7 MF Small Charms. Mercenaries got Eth Obedience, Treachery, and Steel Skull. Yeah, not bad for less than 2 weeks, right? SSF, what day are we on? Day 13 or is it day 14? I think it might be day 14. Hang on. Yeah, it's day 14. I need to update the stream title. You do that. Yeah, 2 weeks today. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, pretty decent progress. Soon we'll have Annie and Torch as well. What we're working on now. Is Act 3 Mercenary any good? I don't think so, no. Might have some like niche uses, but yeah. Pretty tough to beat Act 2. Act 5 can be alright in some situations as well, but yeah. I don't think we're going to see a lot of Act 3 mercenaries around. Yeah, it's an insight Iron Golem. Sure is. Just in some shitty base. Raven Spine. Have a look. Is that new? No, it's not. Already got that. Yeah, the Iron Golem hasn't died yet, and I don't have any points into Golem Mastery or Summon Resist. So I just YOLO it, see how he does. Almost jinxed it there. Fanaticism. You don't have to summon your Iron Golem every game. Nah, you don't. That would suck. From a bandwidth perspective, what takes most? YouTube or Twitch? No idea. Probably about the same, I imagine. Depending on the quality of the stream/video. Yeah, the Golem's weak, because like I said, don't have any points in Golem Mastery or Summon Resist, it's fine. Made from a shitty inside base, so I don't even care that much if he dies. The Enigma feels good, it does feel good, man. It was great. Rattle Cage. Fully I found Rattle Cage, right? Does the damage on the weapon you use affect the Iron Golem's damage? I'm not actually sure. I would think it would, but I don't know for certain. Maybe not actually, I don't know. It's a tough question. I've wondered the same myself. Like, you think it would, but who knows with D2, man. The game works so strangely in some situations that don't make sense. It does? Alright. Cool. I mean, the Iron Golem does, like, no damage anyway. I've even tested to try and make a really strong Iron Golem. Like, I maxed Iron Golem, I maxed some of the synergies and the Golem Mastery and stuff, and yeah, he still hits like a wet noodle. That was with, like, an SCV insight. Can you use that loot filter on ladder? No. Single player only. Or Mage Fists. Barb Shield? What's that one? Lance Guard. Let's look. Oh, that's new. Alright, we'll take it. Getting a few Grail items from here. Nice. Best if you use a high CB weapon for it, yeah. Infinity Iron Golem? Easy. Last Wish Iron Golem? Don't know if those jewels are worth looting. Probably can't get like high EDAS from them. Rubies used for anything other than crafting blood items? Not really. I think maybe shield socket uses a ruby cube, but yeah. Farming Nightmare Andy for Sodge? Yeah, I am. We just need one SOJ. All it takes is one for summoning Decline on single player. So we're at what? I think it's 12. unique rings so far. Meant to be 1 in 33 chance. You're thinking of Black Pan? Yeah, I mean, that's a bit more realistic for sure. Unique ring? Ale. Feels bad. 1k runs for Sodge CPU? I'm not sure. I think something like that. I mean, if you type exclamation point calc, wouldn't take that long to check. I have 465 MF. Quest bugged Andy on P5. Probably something like that. Decon like an LOD like P2. If you die, you lose your chance. Nah, you can go back to him. Same as Ubers. Triple Burr Eth Honey Sundan. That's more like it. Got a plan for Ubers? Yeah, go Summoner. Crushing Blow revives. Alrighty, here's a ring. Is it the Sodge? Lucky number 13? No. It was bad, man. Yep, summon Urdars. That is the plan. You can get 30 ED 15. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I'll still check the jewels then. Wouldn't mind high 20s ED 15 IS. Be quite nice. You haven't found any EDIS jewels yet. Fire volcano pelt? Dang. Why not NATO? Dabrowski found a 5 NATO. Ooh, nice. What style was it? Did it have any mods? Not easy to find a 5 NATO. I've only ever found 2 or 3 of them myself. I mean, I don't ID every belt, but yeah. I've only found 2 or 3 of them. You get the mods, head beer. That's pretty cool. 900-ish. Cheers, CPU. 900 runs, okay. Yeah, if we could do 20-second runs, it would be like, what? 180 an hour, 5 hours. But yeah, I can't do 20-second runs. Yeah, it should be like 6 to 8 hours, depending on how fast I'm doing these runs. I haven't been timing them, but yeah. 6 to 8 hours seems about right. What are we hunting on Andy? We are looking for SOJ. Alright, I'll time this run. It was the loading screens add up. It was 24 seconds. Not bad, actually. What am I farming for? SOJ. For Annihilus. How do you set up a run timer? Exclamation point counter sign up. Yeah, Nightmare Andy is the best place. Yep. Jorah's. Had any unique ring drops so far, Mort? Yeah, we've had 13 unique rings so far. We found a 30 Nagel. It was nice. I wanted one of them. I heard a ring drop. Yeah, there it is. Have you ever done a Grail where Turiel's Might wasn't the last item? Yep. We'll have. Had Schaefer's as my last item. Death's Web. Had Astrian's as my last item. Yeah, Turiel's is my last item about half the time on my Grails. But out of my 5 completed Grails, Turiel's has been my last item twice. And on my 6th Grail, they're my final 4 items. Turiel's Might is what he meant. Gaga. Yeah, I'm excluding TC3s, Jin. They don't count. My opinion. TC? TC is treasure class, and treasure class 3 is just the lowest TC. The run count is safe for online play. Yeah, it doesn't work automatically. You'll have to use a macro to like automate it. Yeah, it's safe for online play. Small shield with that umbral disc. I think I found that. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've got a link to all the items and all the treasure classes and a little bit more of an explanation there. If you're interested. 37 ED 14 max damage jewel. Wow, that's a sick jewel for a weapon like the Daydream. For Tal's armor, should you do AT at what player's difficulty? It depends on your damage. But yeah, players 1 is good. One of my Grails ending with Soulside Branch. Yeah, that was the hardcore one. It wasn't my last item, it was my 3rd to last. It's still crazy to have Soulside Branch in the final 3. D-Stroke or Titans for cows, P1. Titans for sure. Get the faster run walk and you get the replenish. Don't need as much damage. Might start back up ladder tomorrow, Tiz. Ooh. Exciting. I mean, it's up to you, man. I can't tell you. Can't tell you how you enjoy playing the game. It's up to you. Best place to level at level 40, struggling in Act 4 Nightmare a bit. I mean, you could get some levels from like Beetle Burst or something. Make 2 Fire Oasis. Especially if you can crank up the players count. Perfect Mage Fists. Alright, we'll keep them. Suicide Branch and Final 3, yeah. Crazy, right, Carbon? I've had both set caps in my final 5 items before as well. That was on the PD2 Grail. Also had the unique Gothic staff. I can't even remember what it's called. I had that in my final 4 as well on another one. Had some weird stuff happen. I wouldn't do bail runs at 40 and normal. 40, nah, I wouldn't do that. You're better off farming a Nightmare in the 40s. Just do P7, Beetle Burst, and Fire Oasis. Be strong enough and then get to Eldritch and over there. Alright, guys. Here it is. Yes! Come on! Let's fucking go. Easy game. Alright. Now, we fight Declone. Oh, there it is. Oh man. What was it? 14 rings. That's good. It's meant to be 33, so 14 rings. I am very happy about that.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay.
Where can I take you?
Alright, we definitely want to be in Hell. I don't want to, sell it in, Nightmare. So, let's go to Hell. We're gonna go Summoner. Kill him. I mean, I could probably do it. I could probably do it like this. TBH. I could probably do it like this. Just put like a life tap. Just bone spirit him down, let the mercenary tank him. Maybe that would work. But yeah, we'll just go summons, just to be safe. So Rory spec. Gear wise, I'll probably use a res isn't great. Maybe I'll go homunculus. Fuck it.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Yeah, not sure what gear to go with because my res isn't great. Fire. I could just put on elders maybe. If I really need max res, we might be fine. Lightning res is a bit low. I can avoid the lightning hose, right? Oh shit, I gotta respec again. Is that enough res? Lightning res is an issue. Have any like... And I don't need too much FCR. Don't need Nagel ring, so I can just put on a ring that has res. Alright, let me find a lightning res ring or two. 30 lightning res GCs? Yeah, that's probably the best way actually. Let's do that. I can put on like a couple of dwarf stars maybe. I mean, it's declone on an LOD. It's not hard. I don't really need to do this, but yeah. We'll just do it anyways. We'll own his ass. Charms, that's the meal I'm looking for. I haven't got T-Gods yet.
How do the Soge work with single player and multiplayer now?
Single player, 1 SOJ, cell equals declone spawn. Online, it's like region wide, so if enough people sell SOJ on like the Americas, then he spawns for everyone. And that should be enough, honestly. Double Jura Unearthed, Duffy, fuck. Unlucky, man. That's rough. Gun keys for Ubers. We're doing that after we kill Declone. I don't need all these EMF charms, right? I don't need all of my charms, just stop. Lightning rays on that. Okay, that's actually good. That. Fourth star. I'm feeling like this is good enough. 34 fire. Can I take off? Some of these small charms have fire res. Find a couple of fire res charms to throw in there. Just to make it easy. No backseating, chat. I got this. Relax. This is easy as fuck. We don't need even need to go this all out. It's so easy. I'm just making it safe. P1, yeah, that's a good idea. It's off. Slap this on. Alright, 75 fire, 75 lightning. Easy. Gonna fuck him up, man. We're gonna ruin his day. I'm not even gonna bother with life tap, honestly. That. I'll put 1 point C for getting my army.
Stay a while and listen.
Then the rest of the points. What do we even need to go into, really? Nothing. Summon res. Give me much. Matter at this point. Whatever. It'll do. Alright. Let's go summon our army. Fuck them up. Alright, so we're looking for a crushing blow, dudes. Yeah, I lost my golem. You lose the golem when you respec, which is a shame. You don't on Pluggy. Big boys? Got any big boys? Doesn't look like any big boys here. Go this way. I might have to rejoin the game and find one where it has the Urdals. It doesn't look like we got them. Yeah, we'll have to do that. That's fine. An Iron Golem wander around for respecking. Yeah, that's actually smart. No, you don't on Pluggy. It stays. You can literally respec and put points into... What you do is you respec, and as soon as you respec, you put a point into Iron Golem as fast as you can on Pluggy, and your Iron Golem doesn't disappear. I've done it many a times. Yeah, they're in Palace. They're in Durance as well. Yeah, there's a few. Alright, we got them. Alright, cool. Let's get some pots. Well. Excuse me. We'll keep one scroll for the Annie. Get some pots. Tombs, yep. Another one. Yeah, they're all over the shop. revive some shitty mobs, but that's alright. Let's get these big boys. How many revives can I get? A lot. 32. More big boys. Let's do. Keep forgetting I've got Enigma, man. I can just teleport on top of things. Alright, I'm happy with this. This is more than enough. Shit, no TPs. Merc's gonna get teabagged. That'll be fine. His fades, I think his fades procced. Yeah, max res. Fine. Rid of that. Alright, where's the Sodge? There it is. Where'd the ID go? Stayed in there? Okay, random. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's mess them up. So yeah, this is kind of like what I'll be doing for Ubers. When did SOG drop? Just before. Alright, Larzak. Holy fuck, he's dying fast. Look at that! He's getting smoked. Told you it would smoke his ass. Look at I love it how the Urdars are like this. It's fucking this shit up, man. It looks so good. Alrighty. Get your guesses in chat. What's it gonna be? Yeah, I knew what we were doing was massively overkill, but I just wanted to flex on him. Alright, please be good. Please be decent, man. Please be a good one. Alright, one time. Here goes. Yes! Let's go. 17, 19, 6. We'll take that. We'll take that all day, man. 17, 19. Yeah, that's nice. I don't really care about the experience too much, so yeah. Oh, damn, yeah. We'll take that, man. Whew. I'm happy with that. Poggers. Yep, torch time. Now we start the torch farm. 17, 19. Oh, you were so close, Duffy. Nice guess. That's impressive. Alrighty. Shit. What do we want to farm keys as? I feel like getting the summons for keys is going to be painful. The D-Web? Nah, it's white. I think I probably have to farm keys as maybe bone or even poison. Poison would actually be pretty good because I get more corpses easily for CE. I mean, I could do it as fishy and just start off at Pindle. That's right, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like key farming as summon is just a bad idea. It's just going to be too slow. It's either poison or bone. Just got to decide which. I mean, I do have a decent amount of skillers. Yeah, I will use my skillers for for this. Rid of some of these 6s. I don't mind some MF charms on still. That one. How's that res? Hold looks fine. Right, without these charms on though. Oh, that's capping me. Shit. I definitely want to be 125 FCR. Which I am now. Right? Yeah, I am. Okay. I guess I can respec as well. I don't need all these points into all these attributes. Resists wise, you know, I feel like this is decent. But I do want to put on one more skiller. Definitely want to put on one more skiller. Hold's the only res that's capped, and it's just capped. Whatever, I'll get rid of some 7s. Fine. This. Put on that. Yeah, maybe. Is there poison or bone? I'll try whatever wins. We'll do a poll. I'm gonna take a leak, and I'll come back and whatever's leading, we'll try first. I mean, I may swap, but yeah. This is for key farming. Poison or bone. Or key farming.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, duration will go, we'll say 2 minutes. So yeah, poll's up. Now.
Stay a while and listen.
Whatever wins the poll, we'll try key farming as first. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Just gonna take a leak real quick. And then we'll jump into the torch farming. Oh damn, you guys want poison, eh? Jeez. That's pretty resounding. Alrighty. Like it's poison. Okay, cool. Poison's more fun. Rip summons. Why the bone hate? I don't know. Alright, I think this gear's fine. Key farming. MF. What do we got? 195. That's heaps. Key farming. Resists. Yeah, they're fine. Sash is looking a bit messy, but that's fine. Alright. Let me move some of these across. I'll put my keys in like this
Stay a while and listen.
tab here. Oh, alright. Let's begin. Go do the build. I want revives, maybe. One point lower res is enough. $31 skill points left. Max CE and then just put the rest into summons, I guess. Been on for 2 hours. We got the Annihilus. How do you find an Annie? On single player, you just tell SOJ. Horns declone. Probably just roll with the clay golem. And yeah, I think we'll just roll with the clay golem. I'll just that work. Go this way. Annoying. Yeah, I found the portrait is kind of buggy when putting items on the mercenary sometimes. D2R. Yeah, we'll just roll off the clay golem and we'll just go rest into revives. Oh, I'm happy with that. Key-binds.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
So many keybinds on poison, I think that's good though. Oh, alright, I think we're ready to go. Got a bunch of skillers. What's the damage like? 8.5k, not too shabby. Too shabby at all. And that's without battle command too. Battle command, we're looking at 8.8k Nova. That's really nice. Happy with that. Alright. 30 seconds of ads. You got it, Holly. Break non-subs. Oh, actually I can't. I can't run ads. I just ran them. And I took a leak. No ads. You can refund yourself the channel points if you want. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't have the Black Marsh waypoint. That's right. Bugger. Remember when I was walking Meth? Yeah. Thankfully, gone past that. And I could try and find a dark wood map that's close to the tower. So it doesn't look like it. See where the tower is. A rune dropped, I'm gonna check it. Drive-by rune. Where is it? I definitely heard a rune drop. I'm not just tripping. Oh, it's there. Dull. Okay. This map doesn't look very good. There's the Black Marsh waypoint. I'm trying to avoid taking the Black Marsh waypoint. But, yeah. I don't know, man. Because if I take the Black Marsh waypoint, I might misclick when I'm farming the pits. That's way too far from the dark wood. Way too far. So yeah, what do I do, man? Do I just take the Black Marsh waypoint? Do I leave the outer cloister open? That's the question. Fuck it. I'm not gonna misclick that much. I'm just gonna take the waypoint. Fuck it. That's alright. I've got, you know, I got the jail open. How many times am I gonna miss and hit Black Marsh? Maybe like 5 times. We'll save more time from actually having the waypoint. You know. Oh yeah, I was gonna update the finds. Is it on there? Should be on the finds. Yeah, it's on the finds. There you go. Yeah, 17-19-6. Ring number 14. Yeah, very, very happy with that. All things considered, yeah, it worked out lovely. My macro not fucking working, dude. Come on. It will be the death of me. Yeah, macro's not working anymore. Come on! Fuck me. Razor. Trash. My macros just shat the bed and it's not working anymore. No reason. There we go. Now it's just randomly working. Cool. Alright. Logitech for the win now. Razer's actually better than Logitech for the software. The Razer Synapse software is much better than Logitech Gaming Center or whatever the Logitech version is. You make much more in-depth macros with Razer Synapse. I had a Logitech mouse for years, but yeah, I did like their mice, but yeah, the software not so much. Where the fuck is this tower, man? Are there any like rules for the tower? Isn't it like usually on the edge of a map? Or like a corner?
Stay a while and listen.
Next to walls or in a wall? Okay, so it has to be next to a wall. Oh. What the fuck is this map? I'm gonna re-roll this map. I couldn't even fucking find it. What the hell was that? Wasn't even there. You find it straight away now this time. Countess keys are the worst, so I do want a decent power map. And it's okay. Players 7, maybe. I don't really like P7 for Countess. I think it's actually bugged. I have a suspicion that P7 is actually bad for keys off Countess. But yeah. I'm gonna get some TP and ID tomes for this shit. Alrighty. Organize those GCs by type, sorry. What was I thinking? This map seems okay. Could be better, but yeah, not the worst. The real question is, do I do one boss at a time, or do I do like all three in one game? Maybe I'll do all three in the game. I don't know. Oh, it's hard to say in D2R because of the load screens. It's kind of nice to keep like my summons and shit. Right, let's hit these chests, get ourselves a low rune. Yeah. Mars and what boots? You asking me? Question mark? I don't have Mars. FCR door is... Damn, where's the MF? Alright, Pendle, drop me D-Web. Well, those revives did well. Proper. Yikes. Poison not very good for Pendle. Heck, no D-Web. Oh shit, yeah, we gotta find the waypoint. Where's the waypoint on this one? Can't remember. I know there's a set maps, but I can't remember. Been a while since I farmed D keys. Alright, top right, cheers chat. Oh yeah, we get the chest on this one, right? Jar chest. Damn, no keys. Wow, it's really tough to look at the walls. Why is it so dark? Hang on, maybe it's my... Maybe I'm used to playing like this. I don't know. Finding it really hard to tell. Like this one here. No light radius. Maybe that's it, Duffy. You might be onto something. Might be onto something. Staff. Inshallah. Cult obsession base here. Been checking them. Wouldn't mind a really nice obsession base. Not for Necro, but for a sorceress on another Grail. Finished Grail, of course. We got a Sir. Dino, yeah. Feels good, man. Yeah, hopefully, man. Imagine if we can get Enigma, Annie, and Torch in the same day. We can somehow get a Torch today, that'd be insane, man. First key. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll have to respec summons. Ubers. I've seen the Fist of the Heaven Smiter hybrid build. Yeah, I mean, that's, that build's been around for a very long time. An old PvP build. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's viable. Smite for bosses, heavens for everything else. Yep, we got the Sludge and the Annie. Didn't take that long in the end. 14th unique ring. Yeah, worked out really well for us. Yeah, big day today. Really big day. Hate that doing the far teleport doesn't work very well with quick cast. Ring drop? Nightmare, Andy. Of course. How many sets of keys do I need? I mean, you need 3 sets for 1 Ubers, but I might farm up a little bit more at a time. I'm gonna have to respec. Amp's a bit monk-esque on P7 with snakes. It's very monk-esque. Yikes. That's scary. I need some rejuice. I'll just mule some rejuice across. I've got a mule full of heaps of them. Definitely need rejuice for Nilithot. 100%. Players affect key drops? Yes. Higher players count more keys. That shit was going. They fixed the snake damage? I think they did, iHuman. I think so. I think they got nerfed.
I am overburdened.
Right. Keys.
Not in town.
Whoa. Let's see. Fucks when you're amped. Thanks. Timer frozen? Cheers, dude. Shit, forgot about that. I'll figure out how much time to add later on. Snakes are a joke now? Okay, that's good. Oh, yeah, poison seems to work pretty nicely. Be nice if one of these ghosts could drop me a burrow. Go towards infinity. That'd be sick. This seems to be working alright. Quick enough.
Stay a while.
Light aura, like this. Hey, poggers. Take those. Well, I just realized Nilthar can drop, he can drop TC-87, so Death's Web can drop from him. You know, did I kill Summoner in this game? Completely forgotten. I think this is a fresh game, right? Good, right. Yeah, we found the Sodge, yep. We got a 17, 19, 6 Annie. D2R's got to be the prettiest ARPG, yeah, it's pretty nice looking for sure. They did a really good job on the graphics. Big time. Yeah, we got the Sodge, unique ring number 14 of Nightmare Andy, so yeah, we got quite lucky there. LK Drought, so note. Unlucky dude. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, Nightmare Andy's the place for Sodge. What a day make easy, yeah. If we can get the Necro Torch today somehow, man, today would be perfect. I mean, the goal for today was to get Enigma and Annie, and we've done that, so anything else at this point is just a bonus. P7. We're doing this on P7. I have to say, Poison's quite nice. Doing this pretty well, so yeah. Good choice by chat for us to play Poison for the key farming.
Stay a while and listen.
How declones spawn on single player? You sell one SOJ spawns. Yeah, we farmed SOJ today. So we could get the Annie. Yeah, it rolled 17, 19, 6. Really, really pleased with that. Farm keys on P1? You can. I'm on P7 with a higher drop chance, but yeah. There's not that much difference between like P3 and P7, to be honest. Will I be using D-Web over Hodo? Yes, for sure. Malleus, yep. Definitely, man. I'd love a D-Web. Like, dream drop. If D-Web be the dream. I actually really want it to roll decent as well. If we could get a nice, like, 2 skill, 45 minimum, minus enemy poison res, if D-Web, that would be the dream. Okay, poggers. Yeah, players count does affect keys. It does. Higher players count, better key drop. D2R, yeah, dude. Well, why not 2 skills, right? Yikes. Yikes. I wait to see the Necro fully decked out. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. Really good progress though so far. Not even, well, this is the 14th day, so 2 weeks today. We can have, yeah, Necro Torch and Annie. They're huge. Grail. Stone, what's that? Blood Raven's Charge. Let me ID it. I'm pretty sure that's new. It is? Alright. Rail item. $13.19. Ooh, that's a nice Annie. I'd be very happy with that one too. Inexperience. 19 or res. Quite nice. As for how many keys I'm going to farm up at a time, I'm not sure yet. I'm not decided. But yeah, I want to do the lessers and Ubers as summon. The minis and Ubers as summon, so keys is poison, so I have to respec, so maybe, I don't know. 3 torches at a time, perhaps? Might be a good number. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, 3 sounds alright. I think this is the funnest part of the Grail. Yeah, it is really fun, this part of the Grail. Probably my favorite. Someone asked me this earlier. It might be when you first start farming 85 zones. It's a really fun part of a Grail. my C is better than yours, Nilthark. Get wrecked. Poison damage not even bad. Yeah, it's 8.8k. I think it was. Really solid. And I do have a few skills, but yeah. Yeah, 8.8k. Pretty decent. Holy fuck, dude. C just demolishes Nilthark, man. So good. Ladder tomorrow, Kirish? Nah, we're sticking with this, man. This is my jam. I don't care for online D2R. E, please. Thank you. Go. Destroy Nilthark with Corpse Explosion is karmic justice. Exactly. Exactly. Taste of his own medicine. Wizard Spike. Play trade on PoE. Rogue, you like grinding gear on D2? Yeah, I play trade on D2. But for regular D2, I like grailing. Onward. Okay. Yum. Oh, this is pretty smooth. B7 key farming. Going really smoothly. I'm liking it a lot. And Necro is really good once you get going, and I feel like we're starting to get going now. Cool. Cheers, Mitty. Yep, we got the Enigma today and the Annie. Yep, Annie as well. Yep, it rolled really nicely too. Got a 17, 19, 6. Very happy with that. Now we're working on farming up our torch. Hopefully it doesn't take too many runs. Will I farm another torch if I get a low Necro one first try? Nah. If I get a TNT and Necro Torch, then yeah, so be it. Thankfully, we've got a good Annie already, so would offset a shitty Necro Torch. But yeah, fingers crossed the first Necro Torch is good. Or at least average. Did I beat Declone with the Necro? Yeah, we fucking smoked his ass, man. He died in like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. It was hilarious. I got like a full army of like crushing blow dudes and just smoked them. It's fun. Oh, Necro is also malleous. It's definitely the third best. I think it's better than Pally. I think it's the third best MFer after Sorceress and Barb. How many key sets? I'm gonna do 3 at a time. I think, yeah, 3 at a time sounds alright. So 9 of each key. I can't remember if we did them in the same game. Oh yeah, Declone is very easy in LOD. But I think Bone is better than Poison. For what? There's not a lot that Bone is better than for Poison. Maybe just like act boss killing. Boss killing. MF Necro? Nah. Poison is way better. Bone's not that great in LOD. Fortunately. Yeah, the buffs weren't enough, I don't think. They were very, very small. Yeah, bone buffs. What's up, Nigel? Yeah, we got Enigma and Annie today. Now we're working on the torch. Big day of progress. Umbral Disc, yep, that's the one. Nice small shield.
Stay a while and listen.
Poison Necro right at the start. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's like good, but yeah. It's okay. Yeah, Yellow Brides definitely definitely need a buff. Bone, I would say. I don't know why they didn't buff it by more. Maybe they were like keeping PvP in mind. Bone Necro is really good in PvP. I don't know. Might be the same reason why Wind Druid didn't get a buff. What I spam Poisono is just to make sure it hits every monster, and it still refreshes the duration. You're still better off spamming it a couple of times than not casting anything. Just to refresh the duration. Possible? I beg to differ.
Stay a while and listen.
All 14 PvPers, yeah. How long did I fish for this map? Like 3 map rolls or something? Nothing? It's alright. I mean, the Arcane and then the Nilithok map are always going to be easy. It's just, yeah, when you're key farming, you just want a good, good countiest map. Four or 5 mobs in the Arachnid Lair. Yeah, it sounds about right, Duffy. It's okay. I mean, it's solid, but yeah, it's not going to be good as Stony Tomb or the Pits. Yeah, Necro's looking great on Agile, yeah. Made some huge progress lately. Really, coming into his own now. Tunnels over Arachnid Lair? Maybe with a good map, yeah. Probably. A good map. Oh, that could be close. Could be close. I'd probably say tunnels though. I mean, you can get like probably a better density in tunnels. Best 85 area for Poison Necro, the Pits and Stony Tomb, I would say. Those are just the 2 best 85 areas. Full stop. How many hours for the Sodge? I think it was like 4 hours or something. Not too bad actually. It was pretty yeah, pretty decent. Glad they made Sony 85. Yeah, it was very fun on PD2. I'm glad too. It's nice that they gave fire builds an area to farm, because in just regular LOD, fire gets absolutely shafted. Farming spots. How many keys each do I need to farm? 3 of each key for 1 run of Ubers. I am gonna do 3 sets at a time, I think, so yeah, we'll go 9 keys. 9 of each key, and then we'll try Ubers. Plan. Someone has been stingy. August. Geeky. Take those. Yo, Papa Chris, aka Poopa Chris. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we got Enigma today. We got our last Sir, and then we got SOJ. We got our Annie. Rolled 17, 19, 6. Yeah. Now we're working on the torch. No hate keys yet? What are we at? Yeah, I think maybe one hate key. One T. 2D or something. Yeah. Oh, 3D. Poison damage stacked, yeah, that'd be OP as hell. I mean, if you can grind in PoE CS, you could probably do it in I see what you mean, but yeah. You could still probably do it in D2. Congrats on the Enigma. Cheers, cheers. Thanks, man. Yo, what's up, Ivan Brown? Yep, we got Enigma and Annie today. And Annie rolled nicely too, 17, 19, 6. Yeah, big progress. Now we're working on the torch. Dive bored and doing Trav? I mean, you don't have to do... I mean, there are some good farms in single player. Stingy Countess, man. The Sir Burr clip is nuts, yeah, it was crazy, dude. That's just insane. LK, alright, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. If you don't like LK, then yeah, it's understandable. It can be boring. It's just so much better than Trav and Cows and CS for runes, though. Where are these freaking keys at, man? Yara. 220 Necro. Damn. key, poggers. And Nilthark's hooking us up with the keys. Everyone else been stingy. But did I kill Summoner in this game? Can't remember. If in doubt, I just restart the game. Triple drops? No, I've never gotten a triple key drop, man. Never. Plenty of doubles, but never a triple. Gotten a few? Yeah, I've never gotten one. Everyone seemed to have gotten one apart from me.
Stay a while and listen.
Bob, the worst idea in the world to start ladder. If you're solo, yeah, it's terrible. If you're playing with like a group of people, it's good. You have people helping you gear up, and yeah, and it's a good idea. I mean, if it is 1 in 10 to the power of 3, what's that? 1 in 1,000? Yeah, that's not too bad. It works like that. Rare boots, what am I looking for? Like 30 faster run walk, HR, try res, magic find. Bring off Countess. There we go. I like it. Does it make sense that Course Explosion isn't pure physical damage from a lore point of view?
Stay
I mean,
a while
it
and
is an
listen.
explosion, right? Explosions contain fire. I think it's fine. What do we got? 4 Ds, 2H, and old Countess being stingy, as always. How'd the Annie turn out, Zoltan? Really well. 17, 19, 6. It was good, man. Yes, CJ Dub, we got Annie. It took 14 unique rings off Nightmare Annie to get SOJ, so very lucky there. Then your portal got no. That's a really nice change. You can take the Nilithark waypoint and the Pindle portal stays. Resurrected. Torch down, I'm cooking, yep. Absolutely. All res. All charm. Yeah, I don't know if anyone clipped the SOJ. I can't count his. Mars? Question mark? Can she even drop it? I don't know. High Lords? What the fuck, man? Already got High Lords. I think she can drop Mars. What's up, Pono? Yeah, you missed the Sodge. We got it. Yeah, it's a very good drop from Countess. If I was doing a Barb Grail, that would be amazing. Or Speed Grail. God damn it, Countess. Where's her? Where's her that fucking holds out on the keys, man? That's why I think, bugged on P7. I think maybe P3 is better for keep farming her. It's just a theory, but yeah.
I can't do that here.
A lot of other people feel the same. Just high enough to drop Mars. Ooh, just high enough. Nice. Good to know. Wait, did we already kill her in this game? Yes, we did. Yeah, farming keys for Ubers now. Is there a clip for the SOJ? I don't think so, no. I mean, it'll be up on YouTube, though. Timestamp. Necro gonna have any issues with Ubers? Probably not. If I'm set up properly, the good summons, we should be able to be fine. If? No. Not Anti Striker. If Countess is my last remaining key to farm, I'll just farm her on P3. bitch. Ists. I usually go Ists over Facets on a Grail. Grail. Capped on gold. Wondering I wasn't picking it up. "19 life, 19 attack rating." Not terrible.
Stay a while and listen.
The golem's just a clay golem. Because I figured the iron golem's just gonna die on Nilithok. So Mercenary's just holding insight now. Yeah, before I was inside Iron Golem with Obedience. Rune. I found a limb and an from Countess. Found more mid-runes than keys from her, man. It's so stupid. And it's on P7. Nilthak's not the worst for finding high runes, so we could get lucky and spike a burr or something. Go towards infinity. Pretty sick. Is Necro a good ladder start character? Not the best. PH. Muscles are smudged. Necro is pretty rough to get started with, but once you get going, it's good. Yeah, you sell one SOJ in single player and it spawns decline. And these keys are being stingy. Is there a clip of Declo? Nah, no one clipped anything, I don't think. Someone can do it now if they want to, but it'll be on YouTube later on. Try it, Dirty Wolf. It's too good for too long. What do you mean by that? I mean, I know you can't get the SOJ drop and the declone in one clip, but you should be able to get the declone kill in the anti-ID. Right. That was less than a minute. He died so quickly. Andy took 14 unique rings for SOJ, so yeah, very lucky, considering the average is meant to be 33. Any good roll? Yeah, 17, 19, 6. Very, very pleased with that roll. Here's the key. Well, the D keys have been nice to us, at least. The other two, not so much. Yeah, fingers crossed the torch doesn't take too long. What are we at now? 5D, 2H, 1T. Other D key? Wow, Nilthark is hooking us up. He even dropped us a J mod. Getting some experience from this too. I've gotten like a bar. Not too shabby. Because yeah, we do want to hit 93 so we can craft. We're 91 at the moment. So yeah, this experience is shocking. Take it. Oh, that's Geeds. Okay. wondering why I couldn't pick it up. It's gates. Damn, where's the FCR, dude? Holy shit. Alright, let's check the gates. $35 MF. Yeah, we made Enigma. Yep, there it is. Made Enigma, got an Eyeless for working on our torch. Re-teleport to Hydra. How many runs for Sodge? It was about 4 hours, I think. Not sure how many runs. 14 unique rings. Pretty lucky. Pretty pleased with that. Also found some nice TC3s off Andy. Off Nightmare Andy. Yeah, we got, what did we get? Black Eye, Rick Salt's Keen, Lenny Mo, and Greyform. Yeah, we ticked off a few TC3s. I'm not playing ladder. Finally a Tiki, holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm not playing ladder. Sticking with this. Annie roll, yeah, really, really good. 17, 19, 6. Did I miss a rear ring? Whoops. Wasn't intentional. Oh well. Too late. Oh, Mercenary died. I was a bit, He did? Assume he is dead. Man, there is the gold piles. Yeah, I was too slow getting into the RCs there. Poor Mercenary. I cucked him. Oh yeah, I still need to do, I forgot about that. I still haven't done sewers. We may as well do it now, right? And he's tanky. What the heck? Ralph. Holy fuck, he's tanky. Wow, he actually killed the mercenary. The fuck? Alright, note to self, never do P7 Radamant. Man, why is Act 2 so poorly designed, man? Everything is just so fucking far away. Like, everything's in like different corners of the map. Like you got, in this corner you got the waypoint, the mercenary. That corner you got the teleports. Bottom corner you got where you spawn. It's such a shitty layout. Oh, mercenary's just getting fucking smoked. Fucking bitch. Guy's way overtuned. What the hell? Whatever. Apparently my clay golem's stronger than my mercenary. Jesus Christ, that was hard. Alright, whatever. Never do that on P7. Almost as bad as P7 is all, right?
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Some rejuves. I think we've got all the set enemies now. Yeah, we do. I don't need to check that anymore, which is nice. Need a couple burrs? Yeah. I'm not target farming for Infinity though. It'll happen when it happens. We'll just get it naturally from farming. Actually. Yeah, we've got a base, yeah. Got a cryptic axe. Yeah, we got the Sodge, got the Annie. Yeah, it is. The O was very silent in contest today, Trav. Nilthark's been good. He's been hooking us up. Summoner and Countess, though. Really stingy. So we'll go till we have 3 key sets, so 9 of each key. Then we'll probes. Roll. Yo, Tears! Coming in with the 5, spreading up the flames.
Inferno!
Thank you so much, Tears. Very nice of you, dude. Fucking cat. Did the cat give me 5 subs? Hey, we'll take it. No refunds, man. Cheers, brother. Appreciate the support.
Inferno!
Yeah, 2 T's, 2 H's, and 6 D's at the moment.
Inferno!
Yeah, thanks, Tears. Legend. Alrighty.
Stay a while and listen.
How much MF? This is not an MF setup with key farming, so doesn't matter. When I was farming Nightmare Andy, I had 465 with an MF setup. I had 125 FCR. At the moment, it's like 167. Ladder tomorrow? Nah, we're not playing ladder here. Sticking with this. Are you actually pushing on ladder, Triple Z? Or just casually playing? Fucking counties, man. Thank you, Car Ramrod. Yeah, very happy, man. We got Enigma, Annie. Good time. Like, the Mariners game's probably finished. How'd they go? 1-run loss. Top with the 9th. Oh no. Lame. Bad, man. Who was pitching? for the Rays. Would have been Marco for Baroness, right? Yeah. Some shoulda? Dang. Well, offense can't stay hot every single game. It's bound to happen. Yeah, I'm almost positive Countess is bugged on player 7. I'm almost certain, man. I've always thought this. I think she gets better key drops on P3, maybe even P1. What's the summoner doing, dude? He always hooks me up. He's always really good to me on the keys, but not today, it seems. Bramble Iron Golem? Sounds like a meme. How's the Andy farming, Rust? Yeah, really good, dude. We got it quite early on. 14th unique ring. Elder's Armor. I already got that. Deaky, Poggers. Yeah, Nilthak's been really good, man. And look at this shit. Look at the difference between Nilthak and the other two. 7 Deakies versus 2H. D. Nah, when I get 9 D keys, I'll just stop doing them. Doesn't really make a difference either way. Same thing, right? Stop doing them now, stop doing after, there's no difference. I like to do all 3 at once, and then once I have, like, say, 9 of one, then yeah, drop it. Where's Shaco? Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, we'll do 3 Ubers at a time. Just because I have to respec to our summoner. Well. Ring. Garbage. Yeah, I didn't drop a low. I've got a bunch of Vexes and Gulls I can cube up. I probably will do. Yeah. Not in any rush right now. And I'll probably use Duress for Ubers anyways, for the open wounds. Here's real chat. How long did it take to get the last rune? Not long. It was like first hour. I think we got the Sir. Then the SOJ only took, I don't know, I think it was like 4 hours. Yeah, really, really good progress today. I mean, the goal for today was to get Enigma and Annie. And yeah, anything else is a bonus, so if we could somehow get a Necro Torch, that'd be insane. Yeah, and a Sodge. Yep. Feels good, man. Got a really nice Annie, too. 17, 19, 6. I'm very pleased with. Wow. H key. They exist. Yeah, big gains. Massive gains today. Cracked on Earth one. Can lower quality items spawn with the staff mods? You wanna, yeah, I can show you the armor. Yeah, I really like this look on Necro. My favorite appearance out of the light armors. You have no idea, you just dropped a cracked on Earth one. Yikes. Ouch. And plus C, man, it hurts. Survival res charm from Shink Nightmare? Wow, that's pretty sick. That's pretty awesome for a playthrough. Rare legendary mallet, damn. Why not unique? Imagine a Schaefer's, dude. Schaefer's would be so sick. What's rare, cracked or superior? I think it just depends on what you're farming and the item level. Yeah, there's lots of cracked and broken shit, like great poleaxes and whatnot. Cows. Let's poll it. No, we're not making a poll for that. Nilthark D-Web. Oh man, that would be the dream. Yeah. That'd be so sick. I hate counties so much, man. I've gotten 2 keys. I don't know how many runs we've done, but it's like a lot more than 20.
Stay a while and listen.
Am I using a map pack? No, I'm not. Twitch streamers get the map revealed for them when they play. Bonus of being a streamer. Now we're on single player. The town. Nova and Lightning Mastery. Wow. That tried, man. That really tried. If that was 3 Nova, that would be a really sick Obsession base. Dang. Yeah, it's still decent, but yeah. Speaking of decent, that's not a bad duel. Given min 10 AR, 5 strength, 30 fire res. Pity the AR didn't spawn higher. It's not a bad duel. Was it low level there, Jewel? I didn't even look. Rare jewel. All jewels drop red with this filter, unfortunately. Including facets. You Cammy? Alright. Is it Mars? Go on. Go on, Nilfuck. Fuck off! How have I found 4 High Lords and no Mars, dude? What the heck? I found 4 High Lords. It's about the same rarity as Mars. God damn it. That's so trolly, man. The last Ami on my last Grail, which was, you know, Pit Zerker, the last unique Ami I found was High Lords. And now I found 4 on this one already. My first unique Ami was Mars on the Pit Zerker Grail. So nuts, dude. Greasy. The greasy spawn. Very greasy spawn, holy fuck. Maps is a man. And amp. Flakes. Rough. Hellslayer. I don't remember if that's new. I'll check real quick. Already got it. Damn, where's the FCR? Big strength, big light res, a little bit of MF. That shouldn't happen, getting dubs. They're meant to have fixed that. That shouldn't happen anymore. Hey, poggers. Good old Nilithok, man. He's been hooking us up. What a guy. 20 life for all res charm? Real charm? Wow. That's bonkers, man. Rats. Pity it wasn't 5 all res, rat. Still good though. Rip Merc. More stuff. Come on, D-Web. Yeah, that's the dream, man. Dude, if I found D-Web off North, like I would lose my shit. $216.20. Can't even sell it. That's still a nice charm.
Stay a while and listen.
D-Clone coming on US servers. Those who play online. I think that was the 8th key. I think. Let's double check. Found 225s deep days? Oh damn. That's crazy. Yeah, 8 D keys. Found a 27 Mars bone pick? Nice. Well done. Now shove it up your ass. Io. Frig off, Io. You missed USD clone? I think it's about to happen, dude. I don't think you've missed it. We're out of 6. There you go. We've got time. Decline spawn was changed to multiplayer. Yeah, it's based off region now, not IP. Rare mods I'm looking for on rings, faster cast rate, magic find. Those are the 2 main ones. After that, res, mana, life, strength. Did I do NM Andy for Sodge? Yeah, I did. Took like 4 hours, 14 unique rings total. How fast I'd farm cows? Yeah, a lot faster than before. Enigma. And bit of gear. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing P7. Countess is quite obviously bugged. Key drop rates are trash on P7 for Countess. Should really swap to P3. I hate constantly changing between players counts though. I don't know. Maybe when she's my last one left, I'll just swap to P3 then. Poggers? There's the last D key, man. Ilithak, what a legend, dude. Absolute legend. 9 D keys, and we only got what? 2? 2 T's, 2 H's or something? 2 T's, 3 H's? I don't know. See in a sec. 239 is the count. Holy shit. Thank you, Nilithak. Well done by you. Countess and Summoner, though. Not the best effort. There we go, there's a key. Alright, alright. That's more like it. Yeah, we'll put it on players 3. For our Countess. Way better than P7, I swear to God. Jinxed it. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll leave it on P3. August. How do you farm for gear for Berserker? I use a Sorceress. I always start Sorceress when I plan on playing as a Berserker. Iron Golem? Not going to, no. Not worth. Not worth burning through a base when I'm gonna respec soon anyways, after I've got all the keys. I think I might just do one at a time, maybe. I don't know. I feel like doing Countess and Summoner together is just awkward.
Inferno!
Yo, IDKT in the house. Coming in with the 6 months. Thank you so much, IDKT. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. 6 months. Feels good, man. Feels good. Got yourself that pink flame. Yeah, we target farm to Sodge. Deep days. Nightmare Andy. Still no key from Countier since we swapped to P3. It's bad. Making me look foolish here, Countess. Dude, how do I still have 2 T keys from this? I don't know how many runs I've done, but I think it's at least 50 now, maybe. Maybe not 50, but probably getting close. Still got 50 items to go, IDKT. Nice, dude. Nothing wrong with that, man. First low rune ever. Nice, real chow. Feels good, man. Still on the LK grind. First Mars of the Grail was perfect. Ooh, that's nice. He'll get some good use out of that one. What's up, Juice? You hate rolling GCs on single player? Yeah, I roll single player. Sorry, I roll small charms on Grails. Partly because of that too. He rolled 45 life Necro Summon. It's an only Grail. Yikes. Send it my way, please. I've got a trap FHR GC I found. I'll trade you. Gonna continue to Enigma? Nice, dude. Good luck, good luck. Hand hurts. A lot of clicking in LK. Especially on a sorceress. Not too bad on a necro if you're running. LK is actually kind of chill if you're running. Compared to a sorceress. The Countess is an absolute joke, man. Always the worst for keys. I found more mid runes from Countess than keys, man. I found what, 2 limbs and an So dumb. Declone up on Americas, there you go.
Stay a while and listen.
No, you can't get Geeds from Nightmare, Andy. We looked that up before. We're not sure the earliest point it drops, but yeah, you definitely can't get it from Nightmare, Andy. Oh my god, finally, dude. Holy shit. Yikes. It took forever to get that key. I need to mule. Definitely. We'll just mule off some runes real quick. Declone not up. Alright, that'll do. Back to it. Yeah, no SOJ clip. No one clipped it. It'll be on YouTube later on. Exclamation point YouTube. You know, sub to me on YouTube. Free. Post all the best stuff there. I mean, I post all my VODs on YouTube, and I've been time-stamping all the best drops in the VODs, so... If you can't catch the live stream, it's pretty easy to keep up what's going on. The Grail. 91. Let's see. Winged Knife and TC-87, no. War Strikes, I think 81, maybe 84. You've been watching on YouTube, IDKT? Nice, dude. Yeah, always nice to hear that, wow. Watch the YouTube uploads. Working 2 jobs. Oh, damn, dude. Haven't seen you streaming much lately. Busy boy. So we need what? 6 T keys and 4 H keys. Another Pally Combat Lifer? How much life, dude? Holy shit. Finding some sick stuff in LK, man. $13? Yeah, not bad. Better than nothing. I mean, it's a pretty low roll as far as the lifer goes, but a little better than a plain one. Found an angle, second handy run, cut your hopes up. Yeah. It's a 1 in 33 chance, I think. From Nightmare Andy. Or SOJ. Oh, now this. So tedious, man. I deposit some gold. Capped. What's up, young Nasty? How you doing? Co-runes? I think I got enough co-runes, man. Don't need to really pick them up anymore. After all the cows and LK I've run, I got enough of them. Double key drop would be nice about now. Or triple even. For being greedy, why not? Back-to-back doubles? Yeah. That would be nice. If we try P1, nah, I'll stay on P3. Had the most luck on P3 in the past, so. Foul, yeah, same deal. Got enough fouls. Keep the AMs for spirit rerolls. Yeah, everything's on the Necro. This is a Necro only Grail, so yeah, everything's done on this. But we'll do it as Summoner. Fine, I mean... we deleted Declone as Summoner in like 10 seconds. Crazy. It was down to like half health in a second. From all the crushing blow revives. Oh, it's Geeds. Another Geeds. Alright. What do we got? 28 MF. Durable. Oh my god, a key. They exist. Alright, 5 keys to go, and then 4 summoner keys. Not playing ladder, Yuri. Sticking with this. Home from Chaos Juice? Ooh, nice, dude. First 90, level 93, first hiring outside of Alchemy. Oh my god, another key? And a rel again? Nice. That's more like it. Back to back. That's more like it, dude. Can we go back to back to back? No. Should have checked those rear boots. Oh. Oh, yeah, I got a spare skill point. That from the sewers quest. I finally did. I'd forgotten about doing. Declone incoming, US servers. Grannies, boys. Gonna be a close division? Nah, Mariner's easy, man. It should be close between the Astros, the Angels, and the Mariners. Yeah. The Rangers and the A's, though, they're gonna suck, surely. Surely. There you go, Mariners. Boo, Mariners, get out of here, dude. Yep, sir, an SOJ today. Feels good, man. Now we're hunting for our Necro Torch. Hoping that we can do Enigma, Annie, and Torch in one day. Ghost Stros? Nah, get out of here. Trash can team. key, poggers. Alrighty, was it 4? 4 T keys, 4 H keys left. Oh, 3 T keys, sorry. Exciting. Getting there. First Annie ever getting dubs, congrats man. Gee. Hope it rolled well. You got a magnesium? Nice, dude. Yeah, good luck on your Annies, guys. Congrats and good luck. Got a birth from LK Voodoo Cookie. Grats, man. That's massive. It's huge. 1999 magnesium. Wow. That is such a nice clean roll.
Stay a while and listen.
Three T keys, and then 4 H keys, and we can try and do Ubis. And I really hope we get the Necro Torch in the first 3 torches. That would be so nice. Does the Grail require 1 torch for each class? Nah, 1 torch is enough. It's not like facets. Facets have separate IDs for the items. The game treats them as different items. Whereas Hellfire Torch is the same ID, regardless of the class. Yeah. That's why you gotta find all the facets and not all the torches. Poggers, monkey. Going Frenzy Barb, Azarath, Lightsaber for Ubers. Nice. Yeah, Frenzy Barb's really good. Ubers. Barb's probably the second best after Pally at Ubers, I would say.
Stay a while and listen.
How do you save the map? Single player. Yeah, I'm not playing online. Two more T keys and 4 more H keys. Ready to do 3 sets of Ubers. Did I check Mark Sarge off Grail list? No, I haven't. Thanks for reminding me. I didn't for Annie either. Here's dude. Yeah, there's probably quite a few things I've just forgotten to tick off. That's alright. I mean, I'll go over it at some point and just tick off what I know for certain that I've found. But your first Annie, eyes on, nice one, dude. 14.19.6 is very solid. Congrats, dude. Similar to my Annie. Feels good. Catch you later, getting dubs. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, region-based Dirty Wolf, so for NA servers, any region. What day do I guess for ladder that the first decline spawns? I don't know, like, I wouldn't have a clue. Day 7? No, just a stab in the dark. I mean, I don't play online, so I don't really see how often it spawns or whatever. Probably sooner than that, I guess. I don't know. Up Thanatos? Yeah, progress is looking really good. Am I gonna craft some blood rings? Yeah, I am. I mean, I really should do it now before I do Ubers, but I CBF organizing all that shit, so I'll just wait. I'll wait till I'm 93 and then just craft ammies and blood rings at the same time. Looking forward to the crafting sessions. Yeah, me too. Cannot wait. I really hope we hit a nice 210 Necro Ammy. A nice FCR ring. Fingers crossed all those mats, gems that we cubed up pays off for us. Will I run Ubers today? It depends on how long the keys take, but most likely, yeah. I'd like to. Yeah, if I can get the rest of the keys in the next like half an hour, I definitely will. Tiny Necro for later Thanatos? Nice, dude. Yeah, Necro's fun. It's tough to get started, but once you're up and running, man, Necro's so good. What's the key to success? Go Summoner. Revive Crushing Blow minions. Yeah. That's it. Ist ring. Poggers? We'll take an ist. It's always nice.
What you need?
Yeah, I start off Bone. That's what the speedrunners do as well. Start off Bone for Necro. Going to play through. Summon Necro for Ubers? Yes, that is the plan. Yep. What bases to keep an eye out for? Domination? Out of the spears? Mancatcher, Stygian Pike, Ghost Spear, or Pike. I mean, those are the 4 spears, so I don't think I missed any. Yeah, all of those. Matriarchal, that's Amazon only. Tiamat's Rebuke F. Is that new? Have a look. Not new. Can summon a druid do players 8 now? Yeah, probably. Enough plus skills. Might be a little slow, but I should be able to do it. 3 MF charm, dang. Come on, Countess, 2 more keys. 2 more keys. Give us the double drop. Yeah, mercenaries can use Warpike. Sorry, I said Warpike, didn't I? Flame Rune. That was from a minion. That wasn't even from Countess. So many mid runes. We've got what? 3 limbs, an arm, and an ist. Countess has been nice with their runes, but we don't need mid runes anymore. After all the cows in LK. A jar? Nah, I don't really want a jar. What would I do with a jar? Burr, though. I love a burr. For infinity. Yeah, I'd be a little bit triggered if a jar dropped, if I'm honest. No real use for it. After finding a cham and cows, and after just making Enigma. Kinda trolly. To go back to cows, yeah, well, at least we've got Enigma, and we'll just farm boots on normal. That's what we'll do after we get our Necro Torch. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Key of Terror, nice. Sorry, one more Tiki. It's all Hirons dropping cows. Yes. Yep, you can get Zod and cows. It's actually the best place to farm Zod. D2. Did I cube up for Jar? Yep, put it. I mean, if you're running LK for Enigma, then you have to cube up for Jar. Can't get Jar from LK. The chests. So yeah, you kind of have to. So hard for me to break that muscle memory of just clicking out of Cloister from all the pit runs. I misclick that waypoint so much. Yeah, Mage Blade is red pants, Cuirass is the red flaps. Yeah, we target farmed SOJ at Nightmare Andy. Took us about 4 hours. So pretty good. Reset your perfect LK map? Oh no, dude. Lucky Crimbins. That's rough. What's up, DPS Boomer? Yeah, Countess is taking forever to get these keys. Crazy, man. Nilithark was really good, though. We got 9 keys from Nilithark in no time. Fuck, my game just crashed. That crashed as soon as I went in there. Fine. See, bugged now. Feels difficult to click on corpses. No. Not bugged. I mean, it can be kind of annoying. Like, sometimes it just doesn't go off. Especially when you're using quick cast, but yeah. I wouldn't say it's bugged. Always been a little bit finicky. I feel like with quick cast it is a bit worse though. I remember having a few issues in cows with it. Sometimes it would go off. Oh, that's a thing? Tower crash? I didn't know that. Dang. Rare battle boots. Fuck you. Give me traps. I only found 1 pair of traps on this Grail and they're garbage. 34s. There it is. Alrighty. Finally, 9 keys from Countess. That took forever, but we're done with her for now. Hopefully for good. Hopefully we get a Necro Torch in the first 3 torches. Now we gotta farm 4 H key. And yeah, we'll go back to player 7 for our Summoner. At least Summoner doesn't take as long. Much quicker. He seems to be more friendly on the key drops. Hang songs in 10 runs? It can't drop here. Nice as that would be. It could have dropped off Nilithark, but yeah. Not here. Battle belt. I've found that? Surely I found that. I haven't. Alright, I'll take it. Grail item. I already found all the Sidamis. Don't need that. What's up, farmer? What's going on, man? We're just key farming. Trying to get 4 more H keys and then we can do 3 sets of Ubers. First time on this Grail, so yeah. Exciting times. Have you found a 4/5/1 poison small charm? No. I have not. Needs to be higher item level, that one. It's got to be Diablo, Nilithark, or Bale. Killed Rathra in the Crafted League? Nice, farmer. What build did you go? Stuff. Is later tomorrow? Yes, it sure is. Lightning Trapper, nice dude. Good choice. Choice. Stingy summoner, man. Usually he's really good with the key drops. Popped a diadem that tried hard. Feels bad, man. It's always one stat off. It's always the skills or the FCR. Cheers, happiness and cyanide. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, cheers, farmer. Yeah, we got Enigma today. We got Annie today. Now we're working on Torch. The pop? Yeah, very nice indeed, right? We're 4 H keys away from being able to do 3 sets of Ubers, which I want to try and squeeze in before I end the stream. Annie, really good. 17, 19, 6. Quite pleased with that. Solid roll. Shaco, what? Of course it's a better defense than my current one. After I socketed it, of course. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. I fucking knew it. As soon as I socketed that, I knew I was going to drop a higher defense one. Always the way. Yeah, it's the 5th Shaco we've found, I think. Yeah, I think we found like 5. Something like that. 4 or 5. Dang. To be fair, if I hadn't socketed a Topaz in that Shaco, maybe I wouldn't have found that Shaco, so can't be too concerned.
Your presence honors me.
Holy shit, Summoner, what the fuck? Usually he's really good on keys. Yeah, there's no Sarge clip. No one clipped it, so, yeah. We'll be, timestamping it on the YouTube VOD upload, so you can find it there.
Stay a while and listen.
Things you do for a 220 Necro circuit. I mean, you could make a gold find barb and just farm Trav and gamble. Remember the time? I want to say like,
Where can I take you?
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard going through the VODs. Just see when I stop doing Nightmare Andy. When I go from Nightmare Andy to farming other stuff. Probably about 5 hours, give or take an hour. Maybe maybe a little bit less than 5 hours actually. Yeah, somewhere around there. Tumon? Nah, using Hodo. Debate rune. What is a debate when someone drops a shitty rune? To be fair, if you're going to get cucked on keys, Summoner is the best one to get cucked, because he's the quickest. The slowest without static maps? Maybe? Maybe Countess? Probably Countess. Finding the towers are tricky. Once you're inside the tower, it's easy. You just go left, but yeah. Man, this is frustrating, dude. I really want to get these torches done today, but I'm just not going to have time if I can't get the keys to drop. XP doesn't matter. It matters, but yeah, I'm not too bothered by the experience. Gore Riders, fuck. Why not? Why not Wolf Traps? Stop Insectation. Yep, we got the Enigma and we got a Nihilus, and we're working on Torch now. Oh my god, finally a key. Jesus Christ, dude. Ridiculous. Alright, 3 more H keys. Yeah, Sarge took 4 hours, I think it was.
Your presence honors me.
Another key, alright. 2 more. 2 to go. Like, we should be able to get them done today. Not exactly sure on the gear setup I'm going to use for Ubers, because I'll need to stack some lightning res, won't I? It's probably going to take a while to set up my charms. Figure out the gear that I want to use. Would it be expected to get Enigma before low in LK? I'd say you're more likely to find a low before you get Enigma. But yeah, it's close though. It's very close, I would say. Thank you very much, Hob. Nice job, dude. Augers. There you go. If you haven't seen the Sarge drop, there it is. Exclamation point SOJ. Given gold fine? Yes, yeah. Troll small charm. Alright, I'll put that in the stream title too. Nice. Cheers, Hob. 1 in 10 for keys, yeah. Yep. Crazy 6 is about the same as 2 low, yeah. There's 1 low. Yeah, there's 2 low patterns in LK and I think 9 sirs, so. Yeah, and there's 2 burrs, 2 burr patterns. You wonder what percent of sirs end up in the cube? 95%, yeah. Maybe even higher. I mean, what's sir used in? Like Ramble? Dragon? Or is it Hand of Justice? Maybe both of them. Not a lot of commonly made rune words, that's for sure. Pride, yep. Last Wish, true, yep. There isn't a few rune words, but not like the most commonly made ones. Would I bother with Grail if you weren't allowed to cube runes? Probably would still Grail, but yeah. It'd be harder for sure. Farming Enigma would be much harder.
Your presence honors me.
How's my bone armor not... Oh, hello? Why is it partially missing? Did Warif like fucking slap me around the head when I talk to him? Again. Oh, maybe because the animation like interrupts. Like the animation of it going up. It's still not full. Why is only like 2/3 of it showing? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Adam Joe? Yeah, it must just because the animation gets interrupted. Kind of like bugs out. I go to Act 1. Dodge was like 3 hours ago or so. 3.5 hours. Something like that. Just rewatched the Sergeant Decline Pono? Yeah, it was good. How fast did we kill Decline, man? We absolutely smoked him. Mouse over his health and he was already at 50% straight away. Two more keys, come on. Come on, Summoner. Please. Hail Marys, yeah. The big overhand rights. Yeah, today's been very good, Adam. Really good progress today. I mean, the goal was to make Enigma and get Annihilus. I would have been very happy with just that. Like, even that I thought was going to be tough. I mean, we managed that. We're going to have 3 cracks at a Necro Torch, so yeah. Very pleased. Yeah, the Annie rolled nice too. Very, very good day for us. Max defense on a GC? I couldn't tell you. 100? I don't know, something like that. It is 100? Yeah, I'm gonna do Ubers tonight. Not really fair if I make you guys sit through fucking all this key farming and not do the Ubers, so if I have to go a bit longer than I anticipated, that's fine. We'll do the Ubers this stream. All the sirs came before 8 AM, yeah. Early bird catches the worm, dude. Poggers, one more key to go. 35 or defense. 30 is max on a small charm.
Where can I take you?
Last key to go, come on. Good luck and good luck on torches. Cheers, Ram Zombie. Take it easy, mate.
Your presence honors me.
Last day in isolation today. I know. In Queenstown. Ooh. Nice. Uber's hard with Necro. We'll find out soon. Never done them on a Necro before. Came down for a bike trip of 8 and all fell like flies. Feels bad, dude. Yeah. Like COVID, man. It'll sneak up on you. Haven't had it yet myself. I mean, it's only a matter of time. Or I catch it off Holly. I mean, we'll get it from someone at work and we'll get it to me. It'll happen soon, I'm sure. One more key. Yeah, lucky last H key, and then we have to figure out what gear I want to use. Ubers. Got your jar with the bird t-shirt, lazy bum. Nice one, dude. Did I up the players count to get the Soldier Nightmare? Yeah, players 5. Can I do one Uber run in 2 hours? I should hope so. I mean, I'm hoping it doesn't take longer than like 10 minutes. Plus keys. I would say you're looking at like an hour to an hour and a half per torch, depending on key luck. And of course it can be lower, but yeah, about that from experience. Including like all the keys, the minis and the torch itself. Yep, made Enigma from 4 Sirs and a Bear. Yeah, we're going for a Necro Torch. And we'll stop at whatever the first one rolls. There it is, alrighty. There's the final key, guys. Alright, now we have to figure out what gear we want to use. That's gonna be a headache. I'm gonna clean out my stash. And then we'll figure something out. It's getting a bit hectic in there. Let's cube up these.
Well played.
Game time.
Thank you very much, Patient Pumpkin, for the bits. Yep, game time. Almost. Need to organize my stash first. I'm gonna have like basically 2 setups, right? One for Ubers, one for key farming. So I was thinking having like one set up on one page and then the other set up on a second page, just so I can like easily swap between the two. We're going to work under the assumption that I'm not going to get the Necro Torch from the first 3. Any charms? We'll re-roll a 5 MFer. Let's do it with these gems here. We'll turn a 5 into a 7. I meant magic fine, not gold fine. Alright, let's roll a diadem, 220 necro. Dang. Okay, yeah. Definitely don't need magic find for this. We don't need any of these either. Leave all that stuff in there. I'll keep TPs. Fuck it, we'll keep IDs too. I mean, we'll be fine. Right now I need to tidy up this page. That page, okay. Haven't found a white diadem, Wolfsbane? Dang. Kinda lame. Yep, Lucy making an appearance. I miss? What you doing? She can sense the hype, yeah. She knows it's the time to interrupt me when I'm doing something important. Like walk in front of me when I'm doing Ubers, I guarantee it. What item do I find to be the most elusive? Tyrael's Might. Full already? Got a second crafting meal. There it is.
Good day.
It is the rarest, yeah. It is by far the rarest.
Good day.
Okay, now let's see what we can do. The charm situation. Okay, MF charms are going in here. Put like life, res, those type of charms in there, I think. My Uber's setup can go on this page here. Right, gear wise, summon, so we'll swap in that Ami. Quite a nice one actually. 3 summon, 89 life. Shaco. I'm almost tempted to put something in that Shaco that'll help me. Maybe like an all res jewel or something, or a lightning res life jewel that I found. That one's quite nice. Maybe we can do that. Yeah, we'll socket the Shaco with something that will help us out for Ubers. I can always put a Topaz in later on. That's the play. We'll whack a jewel in there. We'll see what we got. That one there is quite nice. I'm thinking this one. I could go all res. Maybe I need all res more. I have quite a few. We have quite a few lightning res charms. HR all res. We'll just go 14 all res. We'll do that one. I need Hell Rune. No unique jewels? Nah, all jewels are red in with this loot filter. Yeah, Homunculus, let's find that. I think I want to use Homunculus over Spirit. Don't really need FCR. Get Homunculus popping. Bit more all res. What else? Boots. What am I going to go with for boots? Maybe Elders? Some dual res boots, perhaps? I've gotten some nice tri-res boots. Let me see what I got on this mule here. I haven't found Marowaks. Lightning and fire. Cold and lightning. What am I going to need the most, man? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll decide at the end. See what res I need later on. And then decide. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, we'll pick him last. I can just fill in whatever we need. Definitely going homunculus. Put this all res jewel in the Shaco. Bit of res there. How much FCR do we have? FCR doesn't really matter though. Let's build. Get rid of this. Maybe rock another dwarf star. Another dwarf star? I think I do. Two dwarf stars. FCR, what are we at? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's 80. 80's fine. Alright, and then we'll pop on our res charm. So we definitely need, we're going to use the summon lifer for sure. That's really nice. Definitely using that one. I'll go on my small charm mule and see what I got. Braves lost. Fuel, dang. Yeah, Mariners lost today as well. See that. Alright, this might take a while fishing through this. I might need some FHR charms too. We just gotta scroll through this shit and see what we got. I need cold res. Alright, now we look through here. Like anything 18 plus life, I think. Anything that's got like 4 or 5 or res. Anything that's got FHR and res will take. This one. A few random 10 or 11 res small charms and fill in the gaps at the end. How much stacked res do you need for Mephisto? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done this. He gives -125. Cheers. Bill Gearing. Yep. Nice one too. Alright, we can choose some pretty good charms from here. These are the best ones. I feel like we can make a decent inventory out of all this shit. Oh yeah, the mercenary, we're gonna make a duress for him. So we need another hell rune. We're gonna just use the base that we had the treachery in. What's duress? I can't even remember. Shale Thol, maybe? Let's Google it. Shale Thol, yeah. Cool. Gale's in there. Haven't been picking up shells for a while, so they'll be on one of the earlier rune mules. There'll be a shell on here. I haven't found T-Gods. Yeah, no T-Gods. Should be on this dude. Yeah. I think that's everything now. So let's see what we can get. Res-wise. Got all runes memorized like the pictures? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go Obedience, Vamp Gaze, and Duress for the Mercenary. Just chug mana pots if I need, but I won't need them in Ubers. Anyways. Okay.
Put that to good use.
Oh, Mr. Mercenary. Like for some reason. Well, you can swap anything on the portrait. Just not weapons, it seems. That's weird. Nice little bug. Alright, that's the Mercenary. Like, yeah, now we just gotta find the best charms. Might not need 19 lifers by the looks of it. I'll probably need more res. Will I go max block? Probably. Doesn't really matter. Maybe if I'm homunculus. Alright, see how this looks. FHR 20. How much do you need on Necro? Let me look up the breakpoints. Might need to put another charm on. Too. Alright. Do I think I could draw all of the runes? Ooh. Sounds like fun. Maybe. Probably not. Huh? Nah, I couldn't. Definitely couldn't. No chance, in fact. I'd be lucky to be able to draw half of them. Just off memory without, like, cheating. FHR 1626. That's annoying. Maybe I'll see what large charms I have. Maybe I can squeeze in a large charm. Accurately could draw your pit map. Any FHR reses? Nope. Dang. These with the... Ooh. I could go like... this plus 3 small charms, perhaps? Not the best, but I think it will work out alright. Found your white diadem, Wolf Spain. Nice one, dude. Good luck on the imbue and the rolls. Up, killer catfish. Yeah, the old D2 JSP debate. It's been heating up lately. Alright, what are we gonna ditch here? ditch the IDs, I guess. One more small charm. It's 20 life, I suppose. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of FHR charms, so never mind that. I think there are a couple with really low res. At least one. Given fire. Fire. Probably going overboard for this, but... Okay, what's that FHR now? 27, alright, good. One more small charm slot. Okay, how much res do we have? That's what we need to know. Doesn't look like much. It's only a little bit of stacked res. Yikes. Not ideal. As if I'm in hell, right? Oh no, I am in hell. Wait. So confused. Is that like... Yeah, I can't even tell, man. Much easier to tell in PD2, the way they actually display the res. Let me swap to normal and see what I... Hang on. I don't want to swap to normal, I want my map. Yeah, I definitely need more light res. Looking at this. This is the charge bolt that's scary. I don't know. I mean, we'll have enough life, right? We can get rid of some of the 20 life small charms. Just, yeah. Put in some, we'll use that one there. That charm's pretty good. Maybe switch to classic mode. I mean, doesn't have any additional info. Okay, 2 slots. I mean, how much lightning res do we have now? 2 for 1. Does that mean we have like 166 stacked? Okay, okay, I see. Right, okay. So I want to aim for like 300. So I need a lot more. Yikes. The Monka S. Poison. Guess that's only... Is that only just capped then? It is. I mean, that's all I really need, right? 2 slots. I guess... Fuck it. We'll just... I mean, we'll be fine, right? Surely. Probably overkill. Lightning res. I'm happy with that. Nah, I'm not going to bother with Fade. I can never be fucked doing that shit. I think this is enough. Right? Got a couple of life charms. Couple of 20 lifers. Right, yep, this is it. I'm happy with this. I'm more than happy with this setup. Too much fire res. I think, doesn't Bale cast lower res? I guess if I fight them separately, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I could change out the boots. No need for Can't Be Frozen? Nah. I'm happy with this. I'm just gonna go. This is more than enough. The question is though, do I go max block? 50k life, holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go max block. Got homunculus. Homunculus is sick for max block. Don't forget to P1. Yeah, that's good advice. Thank you. Ooh, 2.5k life with max block. I mean, we're tanky. We're gonna be fine. Alright, revives. How many of these fuckers do I want? Question. Bone armor, sure. EE. Be nice for the minis. Curses, we want Repify and Life Tap. Points fine. Gonna use lower res. Yeah, we got a ton of points left. Got a shit ton of points left. I mean, we could just go ham on the revives. And then... I don't know what to put the rest of them in. Maybe just bone armor? What else am I going to put them in, right? I feel like 1 point in curses are enough. More than enough. Don't really need golem mastery and shit, so... Don't care for scally mages. Yeah, I guess just max this now. Oh. Juicy bone armor. Summon res, yeah, it's just, you get like one per point, I don't know. Maybe it would be better than bone armor, but yeah. I think it even gets diminished where you don't get 1 res per point, so. This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna mule off this shit here. Charms that I'm not gonna use. We'll get rid of all this crap now. Keep this page open for the gear that I want to use for Ubers. Don't P5 it like on certain Grails. Yeah, my first time doing hardcore Ubers on my Sorceress only Grail, I did it on P5. P5 Ubers on a Sorceress. Fun times. I killed it, but yeah. It was rough. Some people max Golem Mastery for a tanky Iron Golem. Yeah, I do that, my spear points when I'm playing Poison, I do that to keep my Iron Golem alive, but I'm going to be rocking Clay Golem, so you can just resummon the Clay Golem. So yeah, no need for Golem Mastery. Rejuves, yep, I will need to mule some rejuves across. That is something we do need to do.
Good day.
30-second ad break. You got it, Dirty Wolf. Get rigged non-subs. That should be enough for now. We did the SOJ grind already. Killer Catfish. We got it. We got a nice Annie as well. 17, 19, 6. Alrighty. Okay. We're good to go. How long did it take us? About 4 hours, I think it was. Yeah, about 4 hours. Okay. I guess we go summon our army, right? I'm gonna have to get 2 armies, right, per... There's no way I can do it in under 3 minutes. All the minis plus Ubers. So I'm guessing what I'm gonna have to do is, let's get a full set of revives. Do the 3 minis, and then probably have to get another set of revives. We'll do it like that. That's probably the way. Keybinds. So I'm going to be using Decrepify and Life Tap. Mostly. So many keybinds, dude. So many. Decrepify. DE. Raise Skelly. Go. 5B. I think that's enough. Clay Golem needs a bind. D for you. Bone Armor. Bind. Alright. Okay. Should be good. It's a lot of keybinds, but I think we've got them all covered. Odars, do we have any? Do indeed. Oh, that cold damage is shattering corpses. Do I have a raised Skelly keybind? Yeah, okay, we do. Yeah, Obedience has cold damage and Bam Gaze. Nothing I can do about that. Corpses didn't last long there. Annoying. We're gonna have to find some Urdars, more Urdars elsewhere. I should have got all the Skellies somewhere before I did this. I should have got the Skellies first, that's fine. This will be enough. I think this should be more than enough. Alright, let's go. Go, go, go. While they're still active. But we gotta do this fast. Got 3 minutes to kill all the minis. Less than 3 minutes even. Go, go, go. Clicked.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, it's on P1. Thanks. Alright, where is he? Where is he at? Son of a bitch is hiding. Fuck. I heard a teleport. It sounded like his teleport. So hard to see with all the revives. Holy shit. God, come on. Where is he? Losing so much time. There he is. Alright. Get wrecked. Go, go, go. Let's kill her because she's the hardest. I'm struggling without light radius, dude. It's actually way harder to spot shit with no light radius on the gear. Really, really hard to see here. Nice. Mercenary dead. Alright. Why are we rushing? Because revives last 3 minutes. Yeah, once I get my first torch, I'll get some light radius.
Stay a while and listen.
Wow, she smoked all my revives. Feels bad, dude. Maybe I do her last since she kills off all my revives. Lame. I need the mercenary. It's not dying. Yeah, I'll do her last. I need my mercenary for the open wounds. That's why she healed up. They can't do her without the mercenary.
Afternoon.
Oh, now we know. Now we know. Right, find some more Urdars. Cows? No, cows don't do the job. Cows don't have crushing blow. And they're strong, super strong revives, but yeah. We want that crushing blow. No Urdars here. Let's try maybe Palace Cellar?
Not enough mana.
There's some. Some density would be nice. Man, these invaders hit pretty hard. We can get some of them. Where the big boys at? I am happy with that. That'll do. This ain't enough then, yeah. Alright, so we really need to keep the mercenary alive. Very important. Very, very important. Easy. Quick heal, and then move on to the next. Alright, Duriel. That's convenient, thank you, sir. Fuck, we can go amp on Duriel. Bitch. Hit him with the overhand right. Alright, we want to jump into the Ubers quickly while we've still got the revives, so... Let's go. Go, boys. In the middle. That's the res. Oh yeah, it's not bad. Mercenary's dead. Can these dudes finish it off? I think I need the mercenary, man. Just for the open wounds. Although, can you even get open wounds on Mephisto? I'm not sure. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't have done it in this game, dude. Might run out of places to get Urdars from. Wonka S. Did I fuck up? What the fuck, man? Mercenary just got one shot. I think I fucked up big time, man. I fucked up big time. I don't think there's enough Urdars left in the game. Oh boy. Not good. Fuck. Endurance 1, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully there's some there. I couldn't see any endurance when I went there before. Yeah, there wasn't any there. Where else can we get them? Tombs, perfect. Yes, nice one, chat. Yep, that's the one. We'll be fine. There's so many tombs. Should be fine. What the fuck, dude? Mercenary's dying to this? What the fuck, man? Why? He's got good gear. He's got fucking Obedience, Eth Durius, and Vamp Gaze. Why is he dying? Question mark? Should not be dying like that.
I can't do that.
On Udas. Fuck's sakes, man. Give me some packs of Udas. There we go. We should be good here. Definitely fine here. Alright. Go, go, go. Get pots. Fuck. I hate how they only last 3 minutes, man. 3 minutes isn't long enough. They needed to fix that. Make it like 5 minutes. 3 minutes for revives is stupid. Or 2 minutes. What even is it? 3 minutes. Fuck his shit up. Got him. Alright, Diablo. We'll bail. Come on, a little closer. Break off, Diablo, you bitch. Okay, maybe we can do both. Nah, both's not good. Both is never good. Unless you can, like, cleave, and I don't have any cleave. Come on, follow me. Follow. One more teleport. Come on, Bale. One more teleport. No, he doesn't want to follow, man. Fuck's sakes. Alright, maybe Diablo will want to follow me. Come on. The Pagas, dude. They just don't want to follow, man. Oh, I guess I gotta kill them together. Because, yeah, they're not splitting, man. Just refusing to split. And there's no way I can do it if they're not split. It's just so scuffed. I'm gonna have to go again. Yeah, he's healing. He's just healing. Fuck me, man. Why would they not split? So fucking annoying, man. We gotta start again. Wow, this is so toxic, man. Necro's trash. So trash for Ubers. So garbage. You have to get a full set of revives fucking like 10 times per game to get an Ubers kill. That's so fucking garbage. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're just not splitting. We gotta go again. This is bad, man. This is dog shit, dude. This is so fucking trash. Like, this is the best way for Necro to do Ubers. So dumb. So fucking stupid, man. Oh, guess we start from scratch with the summons again. I really hope we... Dude, I'm gonna be so fucking triggered if I don't get this Necro torch. If this is gonna take like 10 torches and I have to do this every single time, I'm gonna lose my shit. This is so fucking AIDS. This is hard. Oh, man. gonna take like fucking half an hour every time I want to do one kill. If I have the keys. It's like no Udas here. Yeah, I know I got this. It's just gonna take forever, man. It's gonna take so long. It'd be so annoying. Why can't you... Why doesn't it show the name of the monster when you mouse over it? That's really annoying. Is it because I don't have that highlighted? Okay, that's why. Endurance 1 stronger than Act 2? No idea. There's none endurance though. There could be some on level 1, but there wasn't any on level 2. Whatever, we're gonna go off this. Hopefully we can split them, man. Come on, dude. Alright, come to the corner. There we go, alright, we're good. We're definitely good now. Alright, we got it. Easy game. Fucking hell. That's so annoying, dude. Try amp maybe to finish him off. Shit, I'm losing revives. Come on. Please kill them before they die, man. Oh, they're dying off, aren't they? Maybe I need life tap on longer. Now Bale's healing. Oh my god, dude. Am I gonna have to get another fucking set of revives? Are you kidding me, man? Jesus Christ. I have to get another set. This is a fucking joke, man. This is such a joke, dude. Like, is this the best way to do Ubers on a Necro? And it's this fucking dog shit? So stupid. I really hope I don't have to get another army, man. Please, please kill. 6 revives left. 4. 4 left. 3 left. And he's healed up. Okay. Oh my god, man. What a joke. So stupid, man. It's so fucking dumb. 10 hours per torch. Fun times. And can we even kill Bale? Feels like my damage is just lacking. Yeah, this is fucking miserable, man. This is so bad. Like fucking... How long have I been doing this shit for, dude? I can just see myself getting cucked on the torches and just taking like 20 hours to farm a necro torch. Running out of tombs, man. No Urdals in here? Yikes. Wow. No more tombs, right? Oh boy. No more Urdals left, boys. None left. Is there a tomb that we missed here? We go on this one? We're out. Yeah, there's none left. None left in here. Maybe there's some on Durance level 1, but I don't know. There wasn't any on level 2. There might be some more on River. Yeah, I only partially cleared River. There should be some more on River, yeah. We should be fine. Should be way more here. Get some Venom Lords too. They are pretty strong. Good odds, please, game. Harem levels, yeah, already been there. We've legit cleared out the entire game of Urdals. So ridiculous. Just to get one kill on the torch. An entire game of Urdals. Oh, Act 5 Red Portals? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Alright. That's all we can do, really. Yeah, when my open wounds falls off, that's when he heals. Oh, he's healing. Come on. Come on, Mercenary. Lead him up. Amp to finish him off. Oh. Lives are starting to die. Oh, finally, dude. Holy shit, man. That was so hard, man. That took forever. There's got to be an easier way. I don't want to have to do that every single time. Alright. Please. Please, man. Please just be Necro. Please. Don't make me go through that again. Alright, here it is. N14 Pally. Fuck! Well, so we have to go again. God damn it. Feels bad, man. Alright, at least we have, I mean, as long as we get it within the next two. And we do have two more. But yeah, that was not fun. Oh, man. Alright. Fuck. Time to farm for beast. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I can do to make that easier. Legit. Honestly don't know what I can do to make that easier. I have a decent amount of boss skills. I only got one skiller. But yeah. Act 5 mercenary, have any decent swords? No. Don't. Yeah, I'll do minis in the main in the separate games. I didn't expect the Ubers to be that difficult. Yeah, I don't really have any bases for the Act 5 mercenary. I don't have any weapons that he can use. So yeah, I don't know. Legit, I just have to suffer and do it again. There's nothing else I can really do to make this easier. Lightsaber and Lawbringer? I don't know about that. Yeah, maybe separate them before I get the army. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll try and do that. I did lose a lot of time with the revives, 3 minutes, trying to separate them. But yeah, other than that, I mean, honestly don't know. I don't see how I can do better with what I've got.
Afternoon.
Oh, that's it. Alright, let's do it. Trying to think, this place, I think I've had the most luck in River of Flame, I think. Good else. Let's open the portals. Go revive some Urdars. Alright, go, go, go. What do we want to do first? I'm not sure. We'll do him first. Feel free to die. Good go. Just feed the mercenary rejuice. Should be fine. All over. That was pretty clean. It's the Ubers that's the problem though, not the minis. Wisp? Nah, no Wisp.
How may I be of help?
Maybe, yeah. We split them and then go get the minions. And then, yeah. It's annoying we got this fucking set up. Them all in the middle there. It'd be nice if we got a map where they're actually spread. Alright, they should be nicely split now. Okay. Some skellies.
Not in town.
Bird from Elke, nice. Real charge was good. Fuck, it tilts me when the corpses shatter, man. On Erdars, please. Please. Half the corpses are shattering. Thanks. Not ideal. Fucking cold damage, man. Making this so much harder. I mean, this and this has cold damage. Annoying. Making it so much harder. Half the corpses are shattering. Making it twice as hard. Maybe I have to... I don't know. The question is, who do I kill first? Maybe Bale? Bale seems to be the hardest. Maybe kill him first. Well, I've got the, whatever, it's gonna be Diablo. Yeah. Fuck his shit up. Go on. Slap his ass. Go on. Healing. Come on, Mercenary. Get those open wounds on him. It's ridiculous, man. He has 33% open wounds and a Thresher. It's a fast spear. He should be keeping open wounds up 100% of the time with that. Makes no sense that he's not. Please kill him before they die off. Shit, battle orders here, right. Whoops. Okay, yes. Oh, I'm gonna have to get another set, aren't I? Damn it. Not enough damage. Going up to full. Right, whatever. Man, so hard. Tiara the... Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I should be using Tiara. Fuck. Do I have any points into it? Tiara. Do. Good. A very good point. Like Hal. Hal's so good on a barb. Alright, keybinds. Do I have any spear? Don't have any fucking keybinds, man.
I can't do that here. Not in town. I can't do that here.
X. Alright, let's get another army. Blessed aim mercenary? Nah, might all day long. I need like the damage to finish him off. But I just need the damage. Have to go with might. Some more. Jeez. How'd I do? Can't find enough of these. Oh, there's a nice pack. Alright. More? Fuck. Is that it? Yikes. Well. Game crashed. Oh my god, dude. So shit, dude. What the fuck? As if this wasn't fucking AIDS enough, the game crashes. So tilted right now. So fucking tilted. Wow, I lost the key set. Cool.
How may I be of help?
Yep, I lost it. We lost that organ set. It took me like, what, fucking 4 hours to farm 3 key sets, and one of them just poofed. I mean, I can dupe, right? You can dupe on single player. So, I could just dupe an organ set. Yeah, I'll just do that. I mean, I already lost the fucking... I lost all the time doing it, so... Whatever. Oh, it's so fucking shit, man. Like, even with the duping, I lost so much time. Like... It's so fucking annoying. How's the game crash? I'm scared to do anything in case the game crashes again. Necro, one of the best overs, not early game. Maybe end game if you have like Beast and Pride and all that shit. Probably one of the worst, like mid game. I guess what we are now is mid game. Oh man, I can't even be bothered with this fucking garbage. Do I even bother with the Necro Torch? 3 skills is so much though. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I can't be fucked with this nonsense. I don't know. Fort? No, Fort's no good. Need open wounds, need duress. There's literally no way I can do this smoother. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else we can do other than just suffer and do it. Unfortunately. Whatever. I'm gonna do the organs and I'll dupe a set. Healing Bale issue? There's nothing to figure out. No way I can do it any better. What I have. Just Bale, that's the problem. Yeah, Tiara will definitely help. Cool. Getting rid of those ads around them helps big time. I can't believe the open wounds is falling off though. Maybe if I had more IES on the mercenary. Maybe we just, I don't know, make like a 45 IES helm. Just so he attacks faster and gets more open wounds procs. I'd try that, man. Because that's what the problem is the open wounds is falling off. That's why he's healing. So maybe I'll just find like a 3-socket helm, put 3 15 IS jewels in it, hope that the faster attacks means more open wounds. And I'll just have to pump rejuves into him more. Alright, go, go, go. I should have time to buy some pots here. Save and exit. Revives on a timer, yeah, 3 minutes. That's why I gotta go fast. Poison Nova to stop the Ubers from healing. Will that work? I'm down to try it, if it'll work. Yeah, I just think having more IS on the Mercenary will help. Let me check out the breakpoints on the Mercenary. Pressure. 30 IS is a breakpoint, alright. Fuck, if only if I had an Andes, man. I mean, I'm willing to try it, but does anyone know for sure if Poison Nova will stop Bale from healing? Gotta dupe these organs for the set that we lost to the rollback. How do I do this? I back up my necro files. I move it over to another character, then I restore my necro file. It should work, right? Pretty sure. Right, let me. Where am I?
Stay a while and listen.
Other character files with the loop filter on. Link here. Try this. Hopefully this works. Or maybe if I just put them in the geared stash. It should work actually. So exit. If I restore my Necros file, close the game. Should, theory, have the organs in his inventory and the organs in the stash at the same time. Works. Fingers crossed. Organs there. And the organs there. Alright, cool. Done. Reading on D2, poison damage stops regen on Ubers, just not meth. Okay. Yeah, I know prevent monster heal doesn't work. Mephisto's poison immune. So yeah, it does work then, right? D2 JSP is opposed. Someone is saying it's skeleton mage or open wounds. It's better than, oh, skelly mages. True. That's actually smart. Maybe that's the play. Let's do that. Let's go skelly mages. I think that's... Yep. So the rest of the points we can just, I guess, go into... Maybe we'll put some into this. Not worth. Skelly mages. Oh no. Let's just do that.
I can't do that here.
I mean, if the mages don't work, I'll try poison over. I'm gonna use Terror to get rid of the ads. Alright, need to get another keybind. Fuck me, man. Do I have any... Get rid of Alright. Alright, let's get some... Actually, I need to split them first, don't I? Fuck. Should have did that first, man. God damn it. Easy enough to get skellies. Hopefully they don't ruin the splitting. Sure, we're on players 1, just in case. Showing. I think it is players 1. Why it wouldn't be. Come on. What? Really, Mephisto? Guy has to be joking me, right? Come on, Diablo. Fucking lizard, come here. That'll be fine where he is. Oh, none of the... I'm surprised none of the skeletons died from all that. Quite surprising. No Udars on river? Yikes, dude. At least some down here, doesn't look like it though. That's not good. I should have checked. Fuck. Well, from now on I know to check river. Alright. Let's check Durance. Not ideal though. Like river's the best place to get them. Ooh, saw some overhands.
Stay a while and listen.
Where the big boys at? Come on. Fuck, man. It's so tough to get an army of these dudes. There's some other good revives I can get. You're getting like one or two at a time is not ideal. Well, this is good. There's a few here. This is really nice. Go! Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. No time to buy mana pots. I gotta go. Come on! Holy shit. This is such an AIDS. Wow, all the Skellies just died. Oh, Skelly mages just all fell over. Fuck me, man. Oh, Skelly mages are trash, so yep. There goes that strat out the window. Mercenary's dead. Fuck me, man.
Afternoon.
Yeah, all the skeleton mages just died instantly. All at once. Where even is this cunt? Oh, for fuck's sakes! Come on!
Yes.
This is so toxic. Where are you standing, man? This is so fucked. Now he's just healing. Galleys all die? What the fuck, man? So bullshit, dude. Out of pots. Please die, please die. Please fucking die, cunt. Wow, and he's healing. Cool. Lovely. Alright, guess we gotta start again. Lovely game, man. What a beautiful game this is. What a beautifully made game. Oh, man. Such bullshit. He just stays in that fucking house, man.
I need mana.
Man. So hard, dude. We'll go get some revives from here, maybe. What? No Udars? Yikes, man. This is so bad. We might not be able to do this torch. There's no Udars in River, no Udars in the Palace. Maybe it's different per level. Hopefully it's different per level. Oh, thank God. Alright, good. Give me some fucking dudes, man. Wow. Like 5 Udars on that level. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this one. We don't have enough revives, so... I don't think we can get this one done. Not enough dudes. Yeah, I don't think we can do this one. There's not enough Udars in the game. You can check the tombs, I guess, but... No, tombs didn't feel very good. Oh, man. This is so fucking AIDS. They really need to add something that makes it easier for Necro to do Ubers. This should not be the case, man. It should not be this difficult. Make revives last 5 minutes? I don't know. Something needs to be added, because yeah. No Udars in any of the tombs. Probably.
listen.
Oh, you serious, dude? It's like no Urdars at all in this whole game, in any of the areas. God, and they're just expiring. Their duration is about to expire soon. So we got some here. Oh, this targeting system too, man. It's so hard to fucking target the right corpses. Whatever. We're just gonna have to go with this ragtag bunch of revives. Hopefully it works. This is the hard one. Failed. He's the one that sucks. Wives are dying. I don't know, I feel like I have to run on amp, like, or else swap between maybe life tap and amp. I feel like if I'm on Decrepify, he just doesn't die. Maybe I'll just swap to amp when he gets low. Stop healing. This is ridiculous, man. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. How's he healing? With 33% open wounds on the mercenary. Jab. Insane. Fuck him up. Please. Please kill, man. Please. Oh my god, he's healing. Lives are dying. Surely. Oh man, this is a joke. Hurry up and die. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. And the revives are all gone. What a joke. Yeah, the Scally Mages are trash. That idea was hard. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think there's enough Urdars left in the game. Oh my god, this is good. Alright. Thank fuck. If I respec all my minions, poof. I can't do that. A lot of bad suggestions in chat. Some good. A lot of really bad ones. Fuck. Where's level 1? Alright. Please. This is level 3. Fuck. I really hope there's Urdars on level 1, or else, yeah. Might be in trouble. I don't even know where the hell the level 1 is, dude. Let's get some of these guys. Maybe they do poison damage. Alright, we just gotta go now. I have time. First lot of Udars will start despawning if I don't go ASAP. Thank God, man. Holy shit. Oh, thank fuck. Alright, we got it. Man. It takes so long, dude. Shit, mercenary. I'll speak too soon. Fives have fallen over. Fuck! You mercenary. Alright, can they... I don't know if I can kill without the mercenary though, dude. I don't know if it was the right choice. Revive the mercenary here, but... I'm not using the waypoint. Slow. Go, go, go! Go, go, go. Let's go amp. One rejuve left. For fuck's sake. Please get the kill. Oh, thank God, dude. That was close. That was so close. Alright. Please be good, man. Please be Necro. Oh, please, man. Don't make me sit through this fucking toxic shit one more time. Please be Necro. That's a dog shit one, dude. Fuck this game, dude. This is so shit. It's gonna be like 20 torches before I get the Necro. This sucks, man. This is the least fun I've ever had in this game. This is so AIDS. Now, I've got one more set, right? Got one more organ set. But it's really not fun having to do it like this. And we can try the Poison Nova strat. Maybe that helps. We'll do one more.
Good day.
I mean, I know I've been going for over 10 hours, but yeah, one more.
Hello.
Oh, you can shift click the pots. Nice change. Right, we need to check to see if we've got Urdars. Yeah, that last game had like none. Alright, looks like there's some here. I feel like if there's some on Endurance as well, we'll be more than fine. Alright, yeah, there's some here. Alright, we're good. Let's respec. Yeah, let's try Poison Nova. Scallies did nothing. They died. Whoops. See anything? Rest of the bone armor, I suppose. Need, I don't think. Bind for Nova. Cheers for the quick stretch break. Yuli tube.
Good afternoon.
Can do that, I guess, but yeah. Alright. Split them, and then summon the army. That's the play. Make the portal next to the mercenary vibe. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I should have done that. I'll do that in future. that should be fine. Actually, I'll try and move Diablo because yeah, I don't want to repeat of him getting stuck in that house. Such a fucking Papega with his movement though. Whatever, we'll just kill him there. It's probably fine where he is. Get our revives. Kills. Nice amount of Urdas here at least. We got some really nice mobs here. Alright, cheers dude, catch you later man. We need to heal up first, get rid of the amp. Let's buff them as well. Right, let's go. Get wrecked, Diablo. Man, that's so much better. Holy shit. Whoever suggested Poison Nova, you are the MVP. Oh man, so much easier. Holy shit, dude. Thank fuck for that. That is the game changer. Oh, thank God, alright. Come on, Necro, please. Please. Yeah, that was smooth. That was smooth. That was good. That was very clean. On one time, please. Necro... Fuck. Wow. 2018 Barb. Holy shit, that's a nice torch. Well, at least, it's not Necro, but at least we know we can do it smoothly. And yeah, at least we got a really sick torch. Might be better than, let me check my other barb torch. Which is my main barb? I kinda want to check my other barb torches. That might be my best barb torch. I remember I never got like a really GG one. 16, 17 on that. Yeah, I feel a lot better now because I know I can do it a lot smoother with Poison Over. Maybe this is the main barb? $20.60, nice. So it is my best barb torch. Augers. That's actually pretty sick. Alright. Cool. Man, that was hard. That took so fucking long, man. But that's alright. I mean, we'll get it easier tomorrow. Sure. Poison dagger. I'd need to wear an actual dagger, but yeah.
How may I be of help?
It's a shame we didn't get the what's it called? The Necro Torch out of 3, but that's alright. Hopefully get it quickly tomorrow. Yeah, we're done for today. 10.5 hours. We got Enigma, we got Annie. Maybe we could have gotten a good torch, but that's fine. We got a nice barb one. Necron will come tomorrow, sure. So yeah, I'll just go over the gear that I'm using for Ubers. 38 Hodo, 14 All Res, dual socketed Shaco, 3 Summon Egg, 9 Life Ammy, Enigma, Funculus, Rain Gloves, 2 Dwarf Stars, Rank Met, Elders, 561 CTA, Spirit on Swap, 22 Life Summon GC, various Life Res, HR Charms. Best that I've got so far. Barb Torch, Mercenaries using Duress, Vamp Gaze, and Obedience. Alright, cool. That's us done. Find someone to raid. I am very tired after that marathon. Alrighty. Cool. I'm gonna send you guys across to IDKT. Cool. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the suggestions and the theory crafting. GG's. Very good day, and back again tomorrow. Alright, take care, guys.